What's going on, my Planet Coaster people? It's your boy, Brotherly. And we coming in with another episode for you guys. And today, you guys already know, you see what's going on. We got Apocalypse. Been waiting patiently and building West Coast Racer for a week now, chat. And now we are here. We're finally here. Let's get it. We will wait a little bit, let some of our family jump in. If you're watching this video in the future, make sure you like the video before it even starts. Show some love.
He needs some milk.
And subscribe to the channel and follow the journey of Magic Mountain. We're building all of it here in Planet Coaster 2. So get your popcorn. W Noti gang. What's good, Krista? I hope your morning is going good. Sadly, I'm already done with my first cup of coffee. Like, damn, chat. Guess I'm gonna have to make tea because I committed to only one cup of coffee a day. So I'm not on some tweak shit, chat. I want to be able to sleep. I want to be able to live a normal life. So I will just go get some tea. But damn, chat, I just like drinking warm shit as I'm playing the game. It's just really cozy. We're gonna start in just a second, chat. You probably sleeping, LO. I'm out with my bestie. All good. All good. We're gonna rock out in just a second and vibe, make another ride. Wish I had some more tree for me. Out, chat. We dry as this track that we're working on right now, but maybe that's where we need to be. So let me pop in here. Let me turn on the live on my phone so I can keep up with you guys, and then we're gonna start building. You guys already liked the video. Let's go ahead and like that video. There we go. Let's go. 2 likes on the video already. Waiting for her to get off work. Been waiting for 35 minutes. Hey, it be like that. It be like that. It's still the morning. We're going to get through, chat. We're going to tackle this apocalypse and make it look nice and pretty. So let's get it going right now. All right. Bring up this image. So today, chat, we're not going to be going back and forth between Google because yesterday we had so many crashes and the game just doesn't like us going back and forth like that. So what we're going to do is just stay right here. And if you're not tapped in of what we're doing, we've already finished a good portion of the ride already. It's looking and feeling good. So I already see some issues right here, chat. I was just looking at this off-ride video, and this shit don't look good. Don't look right here. We got too much of a pop right here. But profile is coming together. It's coming together, chat. So let's just smooth it out. Get it to feel good, look good, and then we will be good. So let's lock in, chat. Just hit it with the one smooth strength just to keep our layout together, but just get those parts like this. We don't need too much rise here. I really wanted this to have a really strong dip, but then it raised this. So let's see if we can get this to go back down, but not egregiously. I'm seeing that, chat. I like that. And let's just go ahead and smooth that through. I wish they would allow you to smooth one segment pieces. Like, why do I have to have 2 pieces? I just want to go by one piece. Can't see shit here, chat. Sorry. Cross beams are going crazy. And then we'll go back. We need to put this on free camera. But to do that, we're gonna have to touch here on a flat piece because it's gonna get crazy. Let's put this on free. And done. Now, let's give it a little test. So, for sure, this thing has a bug. It does not start when we come in, which is very interesting. Hope they patch that when the new update comes. Because why, chat, can I test it without deleting it? Why do I have to delete it? Like, who's going to know to do this? Only I know to do this because I'm a Planet Coaster OG. And I just know you need to delete shit sometimes to get it to work. But why did we have to do that, chat? What kind of bug? Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining in, we are working on the apocalypse right here at Magic Mountain, my home park. I actually could have gone today with my brother, but I decided to hang out with you guys today because I really don't feel like being at Magic Mountain right at this very moment, and I need to kind of like not be there. I don't know. It just didn't feel like a Magic Mountain day. Felt like a Planet Coaster Magic Mountain day. Okay, so don't worry about our turnaround, chat. It's about 30 feet too high, but we'll get to that when we get to it. We're gonna get it right, get it tight. Let's go through one more time. It's smooth as butter already, but I just want to glue this section together. Glue it together. Appreciate you guys for stopping in. Already got like 4 viewers in the morning, chat. Appreciate y'all. Look at she. I mean, look at she. Look at her. She's gorgeous. I love wooden roller coasters, chat. They're just honestly a piece of work art. Look at these supports. Gotta get this pull out to be like less egregious. That's the word of the day, chat. Egregious. Might hear me say it 30 more times in the stream. But that shit right there is egregious. Send you to heaven real quick. I wonder if it's pulling like, what, 5 G's there? Okay, let's test it out. Alright. Let's see what we got here, chat. Nice. Here we go. Let's roll, chat. Let's see if we got a nice little drop action going now. Oh, we have a bump there. Why? Got a little issue, chat. I see it. I see it. I sees you. And why is you doing that to my ride? Look at that little bump there. Who told you to be there? Who said you could just do that? One thing I'm really liking about this, chat, the wooden coaster builder, it is, I think, easier to finesse than the metal coaster. It just kind of like, I can actually shape it without smoothing and it just goes in place. But I might have spoke too soon, chat. This may need smoothing. I may not be able to save it just with this. Yeah, that little dip, not a fan. Why can't I just edit that, chat? Now we gotta smooth it through. We gotta push the fat out. Roll it up like a Pillsbury Doughboy. Here we go. What's good, TP? You're on the road to Magic Mountain. I'm not driving, honestly, because I know at this point I just finished Vipers Layout. I'm preparing to wait a long time for X2 even. I'm doing 450 dash to the ride. Well, I'm almost at the park, so I'm going to go. Oh, good, TP. I was going to be up there today at Magic Mountain, but just didn't feel the vibes. Another day. Go up there. Say what's up to some of you guys if you guys are at the park. And also my wrist hurt a lot. I don't think I should be on a ride right now with my wrist feeling like this. I think it's the best thing to be holding onto a ride. Squeezing. So, we shall stay at home, chat. Stay at home today. Hang out with you guys. Okay, let's see what this is. Look at her blue. She's so pretty out there. Okay. Where's our DLC, chat? It's almost the end of the month. Where's our free update? The hell going on, Frontier? Okay, I like that, but I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my video in my other computer. So let's try that one more game. One more game. Welcome to the stream. If you just joined in, we are working on Apocalypse, trying to get it to feel and look good. We just made our way down our first little drop to the turnaround. Our airtime hill is 2 something. 2 something, chat. I think we need to lower it. Give it some more pop. Send them to heaven, chat. Send them to heaven. Here we go. Alright, so let's start working on our turn here. Our turn is way too high. Went up just a little too high here. go back a little bit. Let's make this a little wider. Come out that turn. And we should be coming back this way. Exactly from this angle. Not too high. Let's get her right, chat. She's just a little too high there. What's good, Caden? Caden said, you can also try to hit up between 2:30, 3:15. If it's too long, the line will be the shortest then. But obviously it's a Saturday, so lines still might. Oh, it's a Saturday, chat. I'm so glad I didn't go. Like, I love the park. I didn't even realize it was Saturday. I'm so glad I'm not up there. My brother was like, let's go to Magic Mountain today. And I was like, yesterday. And I was like, yeah, that'll be fun. Didn't even know that it's Saturday yet. You can miss me with that, chat. I am good. Okay. Let's see. I just noticed something that it's a perspective, but it looks like we're right here. Just a little bit too high. Gotta keep that speed, chat, through this section and don't go up too high. It looks like West Coast Racer is sitting like right here, so we're still a little bit too high. Come down. Keep that speed, chat. We're fast. Gotta keep this thing fast, chat. And then keep that angle that we need. See this off-ride one second, chat. We need to do research. We need the data in the brain so we can make it look the same. But this time, chat, we're not going to be going back and forth on this computer, unfortunately, so you guys are not going to see me looking up on YouTube because that crashes the shit. So we're just going to do it on two computers today, unfortunately. So let me off-ride. you guys doing today on this Saturday morning? I'm already one cup in. Unfortunately. I need more coffee, chat, but I'm not. I'm gonna warm up some tea in a second. Alright, I'm just looking at this video chat. If you guys just pulled in, we are working on the little dusty roller coaster in the back known as Apocalypse, aka Terminator Salvation. If you know, you know. Okay, so we're looking good, chat. I'm just looking at this point of view from here, and it looks like we need to go a little bit like this way. Perspective is so tricky, chat. Well, I should already be above. So maybe we go here. Caden said, for real, I'm in independent studies, so last year I would always just go on Tuesday. It was so many like crowds days. Saturdays are a big no for me. Yeah, bro. Absolutely no way you're gonna catch me at Magic Mountain on a Saturday. The entire LA is there. Anyone that didn't have anything to do, or they've been planning this for a while, or they're tourists, everyone is there today. Not trying to be there. What's happening? We're way too tight. We still want to have enough air for our double down. Yo, what's up, EK? We're tackling Apocalypse right now. I like that. That is the shape that we need there. Didn't even have to smooth it to get that shape. This coaster builder right here is pretty smooth, pretty nifty, chat. Pretty nifty. Make sure you guys like the video. We are turning up on a Saturday morning. And subscribe to the channel. Let's roll. Already one coffee deep, and it's not even 12 o'clock. How did I go through that? I probably might make another one, to be honest, chat. I got a small little cup of coffee to like keep me from drinking too much coffee, but now I just want a bigger cup. See how that works out. Go. We are kind of high, chat. We are like, we're gonna have to shape this out. Let's just smooth it out, then we'll kind of lower it, because I feel like we should be kind of right here with this. So let's see if we can pipe her down a little bit. Let's go down. Ooh, that didn't work. Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna have to make the whole shape first. And then we'll come back and tone, get her down a little bit, because I think she's just a little too tall. We're about 15 feet too tall. But we have the right shape now, which is great. So now we need to be coming back down. We need to come back down and get parallel with our track again. That's what it looks like. So let's ride it, see what we have, and then we will go forward. Yeah, chat, so we're gonna make this smaller so it comes through this section a lot quicker. But for now, let's try to go forward. Let me watch this POV. Okay, I see it, chat. I see it, chat. So we need to come back down and get parallel and do a nice little side bend turn and get this way. So let's see how we get down there. I'm trying to look at some more off-right shots so I can really see the structure. And my POV is probably going to be the best bet here. So I'm writing it real time. Everything looks the same. So that all is good. Lower our turnaround. I'm just waiting for this video to load. Wi-Fi is always tripping when I start using my MacBook for shit while it's streaming my mic to OBS. You don't have to be high quality. You can just run a 720p video. Sorry, computer. Let's go. Okay, so I just seen what we need to do here. One more time, but not like that. One more time, chat. Sorry, this is a long process. Can't rush greatness. We're gonna get there though. So let me see this. Great start to barely level out here. As we're coming back, we want to be okay. Now I see the angle, chat. I see our angle, what way we need to go at. Let me get back in here. If you just joined in, you see what we're doing. We are getting busy on this apocalypse recreation. Just seeing what we need to do after our turnaround. We just barely flip out a little here. So we need to be facing more this way. So let's see. More chat. Extend her out. Let's see something like that. This little double down is egregious. So let me see. Are we going too down? Maybe need to go up a little bit here. And then keep it. Oh, we went too much. Just get ready for that left turn. Give you a nice little hill there. Little double down action. Let's see how it goes through. And then yeah, this whole little bottom thing is a scooping turn to the left, so we already have to start our turn pretty much at the top of the hill. And slowly but surely thinking a little harder. supposed to already be at the ground, so we might need to extend this double down a little bit. Let's get down there. That. And start going into the right. And to the left. So now that we have a bit of our double down, kind of, let's see if we can get a little bit more this way. And then just want the scooping effect. Like the train completely scooping this whole area. Okay. So it's a little prolonged. Double down into a turn. So let's get our turnaround a little bit smaller because she's a bit tall. So let's see, we can go from here back. Let's see if we can bring it down to like something like that. And then we'll go and smooth through her. Yeah, chat, yeah. So let's smooth through. Lord knows this section still needs it. Let's go get busy. Alright, if you're unfamiliar with the game, what we're doing is just making the track nice and buttery smooth, even though it's not in real life. You still want to have the nice POV camera. Chat, I cannot wait for the fly through. Once we go flying through the station, oh, that's gonna be so fun. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to delete this section now since it got so fucked up with our little transition. Now we have our speed. We can get our double down. Make it up and down. This down needs to be this prolonged swooping drop. So let's see if we can get that going. Just boom, boom. Track right there. Yeah, we're going below her a little bit. Let's try to keep from going surface level. So it is coming below it slightly. I'm talking about coming below our airtime hill. We should actually be right here on our airtime hill coming up, so we're a little bit off. I'm actually picking out. I'm pulling out right here. This way. Going this way, chat. We're getting there. Good morning, everyone that is there. I appreciate you. Let me drop some love on you. We got 5 people in here. Let's keep the party going. What? I need some tea, chat. I'm still tired.
He needs some milk.
Let's write this one more time. Six mother loving likes on the video. Appreciate you guys. We are winning already. Oh, what was that bump? Jeez. Fix that. We got some work to do here, chat. Since we made our drastic height change, it's giving us a nasty bump. Nasty little bump. If you just joined in, we're working on Apocalypse. It's coming together, chat. But way easier than West Coast Racer, I'll tell you that. Who's in the live today? Who's all there? I know we got Cadence here, EK, Krista. Who else is all in the house? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Drop a W, show some love, show that you alive on the live. Okay, so let's see if we get this transition a little better, chat. I still want to come through a little cleaner here and have this smooth tool do its magic. This was so hard in Planko 1, this area. I don't know why. I built this right on Planko 1, chat, and I just butchered it. Couldn't get this design. But at the time, I wasn't well versed in the coaster builder, so I didn't understand how to properly turn shit around. I was coming from RCT3, so this whole world of being able to take the track wherever you want was still new at the time to me. And what I mean by take the track wherever you want, coming from RCT3 to this game was such an insane upgrade. Like, I've played No Limits before, which is a great game, but this, playing in this 3D space where you can build any way, every way, up, down, sideways, in any dimension of on the axis, it was a lot of things to learn, to how to shape rides and have them look good in multiple perspectives. Because in one perspective, it could look completely fine, and then you come to the other side and you're going not even up. You're literally just going sideways. So working in a 3-dimensional space like this, it's been a challenge, but also very rewarding when you get your design down and it starts to really come alive. I need some green tea, chat. I need my chamoy. My chamoy. Where's my chamoy?
What?
Hey, new day. We here. What's good, Reflex? What's good, Face? Haven't seen you in a minute. We are here. We lit. Celebration. Another day, chat. Another day. Another day we made it. We made it to another one, chat. We're all alive. We didn't get bombed. You woke up. I see you guys. You see me. We're living a good time right now. Sky's blue. I can walk. You can walk. You can see. I can see. Let's go, chat. We lit. It's a good day. We just need some tea. Tea. Y'all already know tea. When I get, y'all already know tea. Y'all already know, chat. When I get my tea, I really lock the fuck in. Like, ooh, just have me flowing. So I am gonna make some tea at some point. Okay, we're gonna have to bring a little bit more speed into her. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna come down here and bring this down a little bit, just so it has a slightly more decline on that drop. And then here as well, let's give her some more speed, chat. Lower that airtime, the drop off the airtime, so we just get a little bit more speed. So then we come up here, more speed, chat, more speed. We don't want this to be crawling. We want it to be balling. So let's go. Let's get him balling, rolling around with some nice pace. I'd rather have it flying than crawling. Right now we're crawling. I think our helix is just a little, we're losing too much speed here, so we still have to bring her down just a bit. Let's bring it down to like 40. I want more speed here, chat. Yeah. We should be like hovering right above this shit. Okay. So let's move that through. Now I'm really starting to understand this coaster, chat. And if I can understand it, you already know. If I can see it, I can build it. If we can understand it, we can do it, chat. And right now I'm understanding. The light bulb has gone off. I get what this track is doing. I'm having a little deja vu of being on the ride, and I remember how it feels right here. And I know there's a lot of speed. You should get thrown right here. We should be getting pops of airtime right here. So how do we do that? How do we do that, chat? We gotta popper. Pop, pop, popper. There we go. Pop, lock, and drop it. There you go, chat. Bring this down a little bit more. Why, chat? Because we need a little bit more pop. Pop her up. Get you to fly out your seat right there. Get closer to heaven. But not too close. I gotta make it back to the station. So, bring her down. Forward it through. Hauling, not crawling. Exactly. Hauling, not crawling. You gotta be grooving, not losing, chat. Make sure your ride is grooving. If it's grooving, all the transitions will feel nice. You'll feel like a little, your palms will sweat a little bit because your brain actually feels like you're on a ride or some shit. But if you feel that anxiety when you're on your ride, almost intensity that you're riding it, You're doing something right, chat. You're doing something right. So that's all we're trying to do here. We're trying to make the vibe. We're trying to make it feel like you're here. So we're getting closer, closer and closer. Let's move and let's groove. Okay, we're grooving. We're grooving. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Okay. I think, chat. I think we can pull a little bit more speed out of her. I think so. I do believe so. We're just gonna go ahead and bring this down just a little bit though. Let's take her down to 45. 45. 47 could do. But I know it's just a bit above our airtime hill, so we got to keep it there. 49 might, just a foot might change a lot. So if we do that foot there, how else can we get a little bit more speed out of it? A little bit more speed. Maybe we don't go so high here. We keep her down a little bit lower. Yeah. More speed, chat. Here we go. Oh, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Okay, I'm really feeling that, chat. Let's just go through this one more time. One more time. For the one time. We are moving and grooving, chat. And if you've seen the last stream, chat, the last one was a little bit boring because we had to do our measuring. But the only reason that this is starting to look closely or any resemblance of where it actually is in the real life park, we used our handy dandy measuring tool. Where is he? I seen him on the track earlier. Chat, where is he? I know. Where's our statue guy, chat? He's here somewhere. I seen him. I seen him. He's on the layout somewhere, chat. If someone's seen our statue, the Brotherly statue, let me know in the chat. Because I know he's here. He's here somewhere. He's like Waldo. He disappears. And sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. But he's the same color of the track, so that's what makes it weird. I think he's up here. Chat, where's our statue? Where the fuck did Brotherly statue go? Oh, wait, there he is. No. Are we high, chat? Am I high? I swear he's here. Okay. Let's write the POV and then we'll see if he's here. I swear he's here. He is here somewhere on the track layout. We're going to find him. And if you guys see him, point him out. I know I'm not tripping. I know there's a statue here. He's somewhere here. I know I didn't delete you. We'll go up this hill. There he is, chat. He's fucking right there. He's fucking camouflaged. Okay, so this is our measuring tool. He allows us to take feet measurements from wherever we want in the park. You see that little nice 140? Oh wow, we got a lot of fire there. Shit, crazy. I didn't even know there was fire on that. You can see exactly where you're moving this object and any object in the game, but we use the stone guess because it keeps things at a eye level with the guest, and it keeps things in perspective with the guest. So if we need to go a certain amount of feet, I just use the stone guess. So for beginning, to start this project, this is what we did. So we rolled things back. We placed our stone guess right here. Boom. Sitting up there looking awesome. Taking a mighty stand on our finished West Coast Racer. And then what we did is we moved him 140 feet this way, give or take. It should be 150 feet. Look at her. This is our station. Here we go. It should have been 150 feet to where it starts. And look at that, chat. Boom. On the money, 150 feet. I love when shit like that happens. This is exactly where it should be in relation to our little section right here, 150 feet away. And then we kept on going. We needed 50 feet here to go to the next section. And what do you got, chat? Before our next segment, what do you see? 50. Oh my God, chat. Look at that shit right there. 50 on the money before we hit our turn. And then we hit our little turn. Boom. And shout out to Caden. Caden helped us with the measurements here. He said it was 220 feet of lift. So we went 220 all the way here. Let's go. Our 220 is right about here at 95 feet. 220. Where are we? We're right about there, chat. That's where our 95 feet should be. Boom. Top of the mountain now. We're not 1-to-1, but we're almost 1-to-1. We're within a 5-10 feet discrepancy, and that's all we're trying to do here on this map. If it's within 5 feet, it'll feel nice. So 225 foot length. Actually, the first length I measured was 250, so we went in between 220 and 250 and eyeballed it. So that is the length of that, and then we just started working, chat. We just started moving and grooving and eyeballing and moving. Everything else I didn't need to be as exact, but these two lengths and these relations to the other coaster was very important, chat, so that we can get this awesome entrance that's going to be here. So as we walk through, you have the turnaround, and then you walk through here, and then the ride's entrance queue will be here. And then we kind of move up over, we come down this way, we zigzag, we come up this way, we go up some stairs, we go up another stair, and then we're going to come up there, chat. We'll be up there. And everything will look nice and solid. We're not too far from being done with this one, chat. Not the scenery and shit, of course not, but the track layout is very, very simple. It's just an out and back, turn around, and then just kind of circle around itself. No inversions, no crazy situations, but it's gonna look good. I love how easy it is to build wooden roller coasters in this game. So far, it hasn't been like a complete pain to shape it. And the friction is not screwed like PC1. If you guys ever played PC1, the wooden coasters had like super high friction to where this ride was almost impossible. Well, actually, it was impossible to build when the game first came out because you couldn't get the ride to make it throughout the second layout. If you didn't know, we have a lot more track to build all over here, and it has to make that. So that's why I'm really trying to make sure that the speed is really key here. We got to make sure that our appreciate the celebration. Let's keep them going. We got to make sure that our speed is key here because we got a shitload of more of track to finish, and we don't want it crawling, chat. We need that shit hauling, moving and grooving. So if that means we got to make our airtime hill just a little bit smaller, if we got to dip more into the ground to pull out that speed, that is what we're gonna do, chat. So that's what we're gonna do here. Let's give it a little bit more speed, more punch. Let's go down a little bit, but let's not do that. Let's take the whole segment, even this one. Yeah. Just a small little bump. And then we'll go through. Let's take away our effects here. Party has just begun, chat. If you're just joining in, make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. We on a road to finishing all of Magic Mountain, and we are slowly, piece by piece, chat, piece by piece, we will make our peace. with this park. So let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Damn loud. I need to get some loud. I need loud in my life right now to really focus. But I'm out, chat. I'm out of the loud. Donate some loud. Send it. Send it. Send the green loud this way. I'm in Cali. I need that Cali. I'm feeling this, chat. We're going to go on the POV really quick and see how our track is moving. Let's save it because you know this game is unpredictable. Sometimes it works for hours. Sometimes it'll crash every 10 minutes. But I turned the graphics down, chat, so we should be all right. Just mosey on out up here. I still don't like the hesitation that it has at the top. I wish we would just power through. So I'm thinking maybe just we go down to 45. That's what I wanted before. We could do 46 because 46 is still above the track. We still need to be above the track, so maybe one there, 47. Because I seen our, we're still too low. Maybe our yellow track is too high, honestly. If this came down and was more like this would look more higher. So our yellow track may be too high. We don't have to change it, but it does affect the sight line of this. Because then what it looks like is it's about here, and if we go up there to 50, it's moving too slow. So what I'm thinking, chat, may have to move the yellow coaster here, but let's try not to do that. Let's try not to do that. Maybe we can add some more speed somehow. Maybe we can keep smoothing and pray. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice, chat. I like that. It doesn't have to completely haul ass through it. Because I don't think it's... Let me watch this POV real quick, chat. I don't think it's just completely hauling through there. Let's see. It may have some type of hesitation. Oh, it actually does slow down a little bit through the... We are good. We're good money, chat. We're literally right on the money. It slows down right here. So let's see. I'm back. We have to give 5 hours to watch him build. Hell yeah, you already know. Actually, this one is going to be 5 hours. Not even going to lie. This may be even longer, but it takes time for this type of precision and detail. Because we can build this shit in an hour, and it can be close, but it won't be what it needs to be. This ride took years to make. So if we put that in perspective, chat, what we're trying to do in Planet Coaster, create rides and basically a layout, blueprint layout. This design took years, maybe months to even get the concept and actually getting it together in probably a software and everything. Took them months of research and development. And we're trying to get it done in just like a week or a couple days, something that took years to make. So I try to take my time and realize what this is and what it's not. And roller coaster design is, we try to get through it really fast to make our own stuff. But in reality, these things are so precise and so much thought is going into every single turn. And I try to do that as much as possible to give you that experience that you're actually on the ride. So that's why our builds take so long, because we're going through each segment, looking at POVs and making sure that it feels exactly like the POV. Not one-to-one, but it's going to feel. That's all we're going for, chat. Feel like it. I want it to feel like we're at Magic Mountain, and I want to feel like I'm getting pushed up this hill and then slowing down. You see that? Oh, I love that. Let's look at that one more time. Look at that. Like, the push up this hill and then the slow down is just, this is the things that I live for, chat. It's so nerdy, but watch as it goes around this turn and picks up that little speed. It gets you ready for the ride. And pushes you up the chain hill. And slows down. Yes. I love that. Now, if we could only smell the oil and wood, we would be there, chat. We'd be right there. I love the smell of a wooden coaster. It smells like industrial greatness. That tune I've tried to make. Okay, that's true. I've tried to make a No Limits 2 coaster. Yeah, exactly. It takes forever, especially No Limits. It takes forever. Especially if we're trying to make everything have a good relationship with the park. And what I mean by that is like its location and position. We want to give certain POVs that are in the ride there. So like one thing I noticed, you guys probably didn't notice, but look, as we go up this hill, check it out. As we're going to go up this hill, we're going to see a little shot of Tatsu. And I wanted to make sure every POV in this whole entire park is accurate to what you see in the park. So if things need to get moved around and it's a big project, we just do it, chat. So like as you turn around, pause, you should see Viper. You should see X2 in the background, but not too close. It should be like in the horizon and look like it's diving into a lower area so we can't see it. Then also you look over, you got Tatsu up here as you turn. These perspectives need to be here. I deleted all the trees so I can see it better. We'll put all the trees back, but it's perspective and relationship between the tower, this turn, and Superman. All is the same. And our elevation. We just want to keep this whole vibe of just everything feels the same of the real life ride. So like even the river rapids, you can just kind of see them at this height, but you won't be able to see that anymore once we add the trees. But it is there. So let's go through. A little double down action. Yeah, I'm loving it. Burger King, let's go. The only thing I'm not loving is we should be hugging a little bit more this way. I want to go that way, chat. A little bit more, but naturally. I don't want it to sway right. It's supposed to be a left turn. So maybe we extend the track. So I had a viewer earlier ask, well, if am I using a 6 meter method? We use whatever meter is needed for the element we're trying to achieve. So if it looks like, just having some knowledge of wooden roller coasters, they don't really always come in like a small segment. Like they're not going to be in a 4 meter segment. Most track pieces, if you looked at RMC or any new modern design tracks, they come in sections like this, really big, 4 to 6 meter, maybe even larger sections. So I try to build just like that because unless there's some crazy transition where we're turning left to right, really egregiously, we're going to be using larger pieces, and that keeps the ride feeling like an actual Woody, because I think we get carried away on the 4 meter piece trick, and it's not, you can't apply that to every ride, especially not a Woody when it's built, hand built, and then the segments are really big. So, but what do I know? I haven't built a real roller coaster in real life. I just pay attention to shit that I see. I see the bolts and I see where they're, how big the parts are, and it makes my brain just ask why. Why, chat? Why not take a little chance? Do a little dance. If you know where that's from, chat, you are part of the good times. Woo! Look at that. Look at that dip. Dip, baby, dip. Okay. So we need to get close. We need to get close to her, chat. We need to get close right here. Line it up. Line it up. Line her up. Line her up. That's true. I've tried to make No Limits 2 coasters. Let me tell you, it was a janky mess. Offset, that is true. I think of Phantom Spire, the track segments are about 6 meters. Yep. Yep. It's like certain sections don't need to be all... yeah, if you've seen some of Project Purple, you'll see that certain segments are actually huge, and it's for a certain effect that the track needs to go through comfortably. You know, certain track pieces are for 4 meters and 2 meters, but that's only for very fast transitions. But rarely do you have that throughout the whole entire track. So let's see if we can ante up and get close, but not too close, chat. We want to double down. We want to mess around. And we're looking good, chat. We're looking damn good. We're going to go up here. This is such a simple layout, chat. Compared to building, like, I built Ghost Rider and Planko 1. So difficult. This is such a fun little layout. Easy to go. Easy going. At least for me. So we're gonna start banking a little hard here. Now I'm starting to see why this ride is like really jank, or like why it hurts people a lot, because the banking is a little underbanked in some sections. Like coming down from that drop, you would think that there'd be a lot of banking to take that G's off your body, but it's really not banked that hard coming straight off a drop. We may bank it a little bit more because I think that would kill you, but for now we'll leave it. Then we're gonna get some high bank action right here. Some nice little, what is this, 40? 20, yeah, that's good. I have a little side airtime action here. And we're gonna go back into the structure. We gotta be on this side, chat. Let's go here. Pretty sure. Yeah, we line back up with the side of the structure. Let's get our turn right. So we wanna let's see. If you look at the Voyage, the banking can go to 90 degrees. Voyage is a different type of beast. Voyage, I believe, has some steel hybrid type system going on with their supports, I believe. I may be wrong, but I know the Voyage is more of a modern, it's a modern wooden roller coaster. here, this design is more classic 50s, 60s design layout, Apocalypse. Just out and back, wrap around itself. Voyage is Airtime Machine. Okay, chat, we're watching the POV on my other computer. Just checking it out real quick. See if we can see what we need to do. Okay, we have like a sideways airtime moment here that we need to get to. So it's like turning. Something like that. Oh, I thought Apocalypse is newer than Voyage. Apocalypse is newer than Voyage, but Apocalypse has more of a traditional out and back 50s and 60s design. The Voyage, it just has that more modern, a lot of more modern GCI elements with high banking. This one was more classic design, which it does have some high banked elements here. This is pretty banked high GCI type shit, but it's not as intense as some of their other rides out there. They didn't want to spend as much on this ride. Some of the other ones. Apocalypse is more of a filler ride at Magic Mountain, just to make sure that there's a classic wooden roller coaster. I think, well, I don't know. I don't think that Apocalypse is going anywhere anytime soon. I think Voyage is in out and back. Yeah, it's an airtime machine, but it's a out and back airtime machine. It's not like a traditional wooden roller coaster where it wraps around itself. I don't even know if that's considered out and back, but this is the classic like Cyclone pure layout where it's using its support structure it's using its own support structure to hold itself up. With the track underneath it, like what Ghost Rider does. There's some other, you guys know what I'm talking about. It's just the classic 50s, 60s design. Voyage is a different, Voyage is almost like a B&M Hyper into a wooden roller coaster. But yeah, let's get back to this. So we got this little airtime side hill moment action going. I'm trying to get that going. It's supposed to be like right here, and then yep. So let's see. I need to like start turning out. Yeah, it's very similar to El Toro. El Toro would be like Voyage 2.0. They like, I don't know which one came out first, but El Toro mixes in that classic Twister side of the CGI or GCI layout, and then it also puts in that airtime part of the track, like, you know, after the first hill. It's insane. I really want to ride El Toro. That looks like a very intense experience. Probably one of the best wooden roller coasters in the world. Non-hybrid. Okay, so that's not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to have this like side airtime moment, so we might have to shorten. Voyage came out first. Yeah, that makes sense. Because El Toro has a crazy ass layout. I feel like they may have. I don't know if they're the same company. Are they the same company? Or at least they've took inspiration from Voyage of what to do to make a more successful ride. And that's what companies typically do. They just keep growing and keep getting better at their craft. Just like what we're doing here. Did we get a little airtime? No, we didn't. We need to turn and have a little pop of like track needs to like go down a little bit like that. Just slightly. Oh, yeah. I think you're right on that. But everybody, everyone pays attention what's going on in the industry. The Voyage was a crazy accomplishment, so I'm sure Intamin seen that and took inspiration. Everybody grabs and borrows. So now what we're gonna do is pull up and then we turn. See how this looks. We're still sideways the whole time until we make our turn here. Go up. Start to turn. It goes all the way around until it kind of stalls out a little bit. Keep it very low on this. Make sure you guys are leaving a like on the video. We're always trying to break records every day on the stream. Can we break the 20 barrier? Is that possible? I know we can do it one day, chat. One day, chat. Let's see where we're at right now. We're already at 9. Shout out to y'all. We can get to 10 maybe. Let's see. Can we do it? Can we do it, chat? Can we get to 10 likes? What? Can we hit another like? I know y'all got a like in you. Where's your like? Come on. Who's gonna drop the 10th like on the channel? Who's got the power? You got it. If you haven't dropped the like, go ahead and drop it. Yay! We're fucking running up this shit. Whoo! Think a Thunderbird inspired Apocalypse? I don't even know Thunderbird, chat. I gotta look up that one. I wouldn't doubt it. Everybody sees shit. They're like, oh, we can do that. Magic Mountain loves to save some money on a design. Pow! Smack right into our statue. see what we got here, chat. Decapitation. We're dead, chat. We're gone. Finito. Okay, let's start to smooth her out and let's keep it moving. Just keep going, chat. Just keep moving. This change is too instant. We got to give it some time here. And then bring it up. We need to be lined up parallel to the outside of this structure, so we're just right in the inside. And we'll change the supports so that they're not in our face like this. Come around. Let's see how it's feeling right here, because it's supposed to lose speed on the exit. See if we went high enough. Went too high. We'll see. But let's start smoothing into it and saving it. Or what the hell are we doing? Let's go in from here, just because that looks a little weird. Let's go. Okay. Down. Pop a little airtime. Perfect. Let's ride that, chat. Let's see what we got. Appreciate you guys liking the video. Already at 10 likes on this video. Celebration for you guys. Thank you. Appreciate y'all tuning in every day in and day out. We're on a 30-day live marathon. See if we can stream every single day till we get 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there, chat. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, like the video. Ooh, that's not great, but we will fix it, chat. Don't worry. Do not fear. We shall fix her. We gotta straighten out a little bit here. Probably should have. Oh, yeah. I see it. Why it's so abrupt. We should have. Actually, we don't have to delete it. Let's see if we can finesse it. See if we can just. We smooth that out, and then I'll give that a little bit more room to make that turn / little side airtime hill thing. I'm gonna go a little bit harder on that pink. I was building for a minute. What happened? You made so much in this matter of minutes. Yeah, we're already on the turnaround going this way. So let's just take a quick POV. Well, actually, I already know it needs to be smoothed. So let me just smooth it, and then we'll get there. We're moving fast, chat. We're trying to move and groove, chat. Move and groove. So I moved this section a little bit, stretched it out so that this turn is not so abrupt. It was a little egregious, chat. It was gonna destroy your body. So we're just trying to make it less destructive. Let's test this POV, chat. Let's get back in there. What's good, Tannis? Tannis, we got a worldwide stream now. Tannis is coming all the way from the other side of the water in Europe. Aren't you in Denmark, Tannis? Or you're in the Netherlands? Somewhere out there. But we're worldwide, chat. Worldwide in this stream. Damn. Shit. Great stuff there. Let's keep going. Let's keep smoothing, chat. Let's keep moving. Let's keep running. I need tea, chat. We might have to take 5 because I need some tea.
He needs some milk.
Click, spam, spam that fucking smooth thing. Spam it. Spam that, chat. Click, 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 click. Let's go. I used to go through so many mouses back in RCT 3 days when you just click so much. Just click, 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 clicking shit down. I go through like 2 mouses every couple months. This game doesn't have so many clicks as RCT 3, so I don't go through so many. But my mom used to be like, what the hell are you doing? Why do we have to buy so many mouses? And it's because I'm spamming. Click, 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 click. Dropping paths down. I'm in here working. You're working on a spinning coaster. Those are so disorienting. And in-game, the physics feel so weird. Oh, am I yawning? Why am I yawning? It's 11:42. What's going on, chat? I need tea. Great thing. Let's keep smoothing, chat. We're getting somewhere. Watch when we make the custom supports right here, chat, that all come down to a point. Ooh, they're all gonna come down to a nice little point. It's gonna look so nice. I think we're not gonna custom support the whole entire ride, chat, because that's just like way too much work. Wooden roller coasters have some of the craziest support designs ever. As you can see, there's thousands of supports in this structure, and we don't want to add too many supports that don't need to be there, so we just want to add some stuff on the side. We're going to add a little bit more to the catwalk, and then just inside here. But the outside structure of this side of the track, I'm really not concerned on how that looks. It's just more so its front facade. And then maybe as we finish the whole entire park, maybe we might come back and finish the turnaround and the little helixes that we have. We may put some supports on them, but initially we're only going to do the catwalk and the first turnaround, because it's going to take this turnaround. I'm almost positive the support beam structure is going to take at least 1,500 to 2,000 pieces just right here. Just looking at it, maybe at least 1,000. There's going to at least be 1,000 pieces of supports here, plus the fire animation. So we got to make sure we have enough parts for everything in this build, because we got to build the station, the little walk queue that has actually this ride has decent theming. It has a nice theme inside. It used to be themed to Terminator, so it had somewhat of a theme. So I'm gonna make sure it still has that apocalyptic, robots are taking over, rustic vibe in there as much as possible. It'll probably be the most themed ride in the park, honestly. Next to Batman. Personal favorite is Cobra Curse. I have yet to try a spinning ride out yet. Closest thing I've come to is Cray Sanity, which is, that giant pendulum swing. So I'm pretty sure it's something similar, but not similar to that. Okay, we need to turn a little bit. We already need to get back going right here. I thought it held this left turn a little bit longer, but we need to already be turning back a little bit more. There, let's get that going. And then let's get our bank going nice and high there, because it does have some nice banking here. And then it flattens out on the turnaround. Then from this point, I have no idea what it does, chat. I know it goes back down, but I have to watch the POV. So let's just get this section right, and then we're probably gonna take a little break and then come back with a fresh mind, because we've been going in chat since about 8 or 9. How long's the stream been so far? We started at I don't know. Let's see. How long are we in? We're hour and 42 minutes in with no break. Yeah, we're gonna break soon, chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel so you guys can tap in every day, and make sure you can follow the Magic Mountain build. Turn on post noties. Keep up. Tap in. Lock in.
God damn.
We're getting there, chat. We are getting there. So we're just gonna post up right here, chat. I'm gonna take 5, stretch out a little bit. You're welcome to stay. Hit a like on that video. I'm gonna make some tea, stretch out, and I'll be back in a minute. Make sure our vibes don't turn off. Let's turn on this one. That's a good shot of us right there, chat. I'll be right back. What's going on? Sleeping? We're about to start right now. We're just getting a little tea, stretch in, stretch out the hands, stretch out the life, and we're gonna come back in and we're gonna get busy. And if you guys seen the Discord link in the chat, feel free to join the Discord. But more important, subscribe to the Mother Loving channel and like the video, chat. Let's fucking go, chat. Give me like 1-2 minutes and we're back. I appreciate you guys' patience. You guys are the realists. Let's fucking go, chat. Tea is ready. We're about to get freaking lit. Is our music still going? We still rolling? Let's turn on Warm Nights by Lakey Shield. Let's get the vibes rolling. Let's vibe out. Here we go. So if you been locked in and you guys know what we're doing, we're building a lovely dovely apocalypse. Dusty in the background, but we're gonna make it look nice and chill. Appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging in there while I was taking my little hiatus. Really do. I really do. What? Let me drop a little love in the chat one time. Where's my phone so I can see what's going on? I can't see what you all are saying. 1 second. About to start back up right now. This is what we did this morning. We made pretty good progress, finished the turnaround, and now we're going to make our way back this way. Give me like a couple seconds. I'm just mixing my tea. Day report kind of kill our vibes. Guys feeling today? Who is all in the chat hanging in there this Saturday morning? I appreciate you guys. You guys are my type. Patient. Patience is a virtue here. Is that right? Is that a saying? Patience is a virtue. Patience is key. Let's say that. Especially with this game. The slower you go, the better you flow. The slower you go, the better you flow, chat. You rush this shit, you're gonna get shit. Simple. We're not trying to get shit here, chat. We're trying to get a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece shit, but not shit. If you know what I'm saying. So, let's take a little flyby, chat. I don't know who's in here, what you're doing, what your life's about. But let's just look at what we've done over the last week. We finished the West Coast Racer premiere launch ride. Amazing ride. Very, very, very hard to build. Took us about 9 days, and we still haven't finished the whole area, but the ride itself is done. All that it offers is done. We got its lovely little trench here, and then little camera work here as well, right at the end of the launch to give you a nice little flash in the dark. And it came out great, chat. But I will tell you, if you do ever try to build this ride, it is hard, chat. It is a lot going on. It's pretty much 2 rides in one. I may have went a little overboard on the shaping, trying to get it exact. And then this section here just looks lovely. The support beams took us 2 days to finish. It was about a, I would say, 14-hour project to get the support beams done. I know that sounds crazy, chat, but we spent about 14 hours doing these support beams before we got the mod. After we got the mod, that really sped up the process of making them. They came out a lot more clear too. Everything from this side over half of the support beam structure is all from the mod, and you can just tell it's just a lot more cleaner and flush. So, and then when we got the mod, we were just going crazy, chat. I just wanted to make some more support beams, and then I just came up with this design over here. This is supposed to hold the structure at the right before you go back home, and it was so fun to make this, chat. Like, without the mod, I probably wouldn't have done this, but we literally made this in like, I don't know, 20 minutes, and this would have taken so long without the mod. It's so easy. So there's that, and I think we made this with the mod as well. And if you don't know what mod I'm talking about the Anarchy scenery mod that allows you to draw pieces. We'll use a little small display of it just to show you what I'm talking about, chat. Let's build a little Anarchy. Okay, so we have, you guys know, your coaster support. Yeah. So here we go. Boom, you have your coaster support. You have to typically build them piece by piece. Everybody knows that. Boom, that's how we normally build. Now the mod allows you to do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's go where we need to be. So you can make multiple pieces like that for whatever reason, or you can make it into one solid piece, which allows you to make endless connections. And these are all still individual pieces. We can go here, we can go here, we can go there, we can go there. Look how easy it is to create a box. Now if I want to make a cross beam, look how easy that is, chat. We are cooking, and we're not even trying to cook. Look how easy that was to make that little box. Like, I'm not going even into detail, but look what we got here. We got a box. We can go back. You guys get it. You guys get what we're doing here. This shit is a game changer. Like, we just made something that would have taken you so long, and you guys get it. You get the possibility of this. You can literally just have a pipework dream. Like, just keep going in and making different structures, and it is absolutely a game changer for us custom support makers. Like, you just go where you want to go, and Jesus, look at that. Amazing. If you want this mod, join the Discord, and the mod is on general discussions, the page, and it will have instructions on how to use it. And if you have any questions, DM me in the Discord or in the live if you want to use this. So let's go ahead and delete all that. That's a fun thing. Go get it. Wouldn't play without it. Let's save, chat, and let's see what you guys are talking about. Oh my God, we almost deleted it. One to another coaster. See you probably Monday. All right, EK. Appreciate EK. Let's get a celebration for EK, because EK is the one who blessed us with the mod. And shout out to my boy. You made this build way easier, and every single coaster that I build from going forward will always have custom supports because that mod is a game changer. It actually makes the process enjoyable. So shout out to EK Thrills. You guys go check out his channel and subscribe to EK Thrills. Let's go. No problem, bro. You helped this channel out so much with that. You don't even know. We saved countless hours with that mod. What mod do you use to get the meters to feet mod? That's on a mod. One to another. You just go to settings. Go to your game options and change your units from from meters to feet. Or you can do yards if you want to be absolutely insane. I don't know why you want to do yards, but you can do yards. But I use feet because it's an easy measurement. You can keep up with it on Google. And then a couple awesome options here too. If you don't want the track, if you don't want the coaster going off the track during editing, you can turn that off so that it does not do all that animation. I think we may turn that on because then we don't have to have that whole blowing up animation. But it is kind of entertaining when I step away from the stream, so let's keep it on. Average orientation, everything else is fine, but I think we will go down to 1 minute. Chat, should we go down 1 minute? Because sometimes I've lost some shit within that 2 minutes chant, that 2 minute thing. Let's see if it affects us too much. We'll keep it on 1 minute. If it starts to lag too much with that 1 minute, we'll take that off. You'll do the yard for fun. All right. It's gonna say, oh, we're 50 yards this way. Shit, chat. I don't even think you can measure yards on any you can convert feet to yards, but it's just better to have yards. Feet. You know what I'm talking about. You guys ready for this little POV? Let's see what we got so far. I don't know how far you guys have been watching, but let's go in, chat. Let's see what we're doing. And I appreciate the like. We're gonna hit 11 likes on this video. Let's see if we can break the record. I think the record actually checked it. We're at 24 likes on a single stream, chat. Let's see if we can hit 25 on this one. I ain't getting off stream till we hit 25 likes. Is there a 12th like in here? Who has not liked the video? Go ahead and just like that, my guy. Just go ahead and like the video.
God damn!
Where's the 12th like? Who's got it in their pocket? Who has the power to send us to 12? We got 6 people in here. Somebody's got the power. Someone's gonna send us to 12. Who's it gonna be? Who is gonna change the algorithm and send us to 12 and help this video get out to all the Planet Coasters who love us out there? If you just jumped in, we're trying to finish Apocalypse, and we're grooving and we're moving. This is what we got so far, chat. We're gonna go ahead and write it again one more time because we have to see what we're doing so we know what to do. Let's go. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Let's go. Woo! Over the hill she goes. And you know what? Chat, just because I know this is going to affect us in a bad way, we're going to take off that autosave from 1 minute and put it back on 3 because that's going to add some lag on our coaster POVs as it's trying to save more than often. So let's not do that. Let's try it again. You'll do yard for fun. Yes, POV. I'll use my alternate account. Yeah, we're going to do one more POV chat just to see what we need to do. I love to ride this as many times as possible to see what the track needs and what needs to be altered. And then I watch the POV of the real ride and we do adjustments. And then at the end, since this is a Woody, we will make the train or the track have like a little bit of curvature or a little bit offset on the chain and just give it a riggedy chain up so it has that classic decayed look if possible. So that looks a little wrong there. We'll see if we can fix our dive into that last section. Something's not right about that. I gotta watch the POV. So let's watch it one more time, chat. We have to do this to really understand what this track is doing and what it's not doing. Once I can see what it's not doing, we can add it. This is my alt. Random necessary, what? Random. We're just gonna call you random. This is my alt. Oh, this is your alt. Make sure you like the video on your second account too. If y'all got more than one account, go ahead and like the video. Subscribe on all the channels. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so that right there. I know what's happening there, chat, but let me look at that from a different view. Our little scoop here. Our little scoop is too much. There's too much left. We can bring it back a little bit. We're like a little cocked left. Let's go this way. And get a little bit of a turning action into there. And then we will turn and swoop into it. We want this right turn to be more pronounced as it hops into the left turn. We really shouldn't be into our left turn until we start to go on a swooping motion. So hopefully that little alteration in the track's banking will help us move a little better. So let's go back from here. Always like to smooth from the bottom of the hills so we don't lose our 0 point on top of the live hill or the airtime hill. And let's just go forward one more time. I want it. I want to go forward. Forward, chat. Onwards. Onwards with our voyage. And let's move back. And then once this is nice and smooth and buttery, we'll start going to the next section. I like to do my ride in segments instead of like kind of just going through the whole layout and then coming back. Because if everything is done as you move forward, you really don't have to move back as much. So that is the name of the game here with all my coaster designs, is smooth it the TF out and then move to the next segment as the POV looks good. That's just me. I know a lot of people like to just sketch out the design and then come back and tweak on it. But for me, that leads to a lot more issues of deleting track and replacing it and auto replacing, and then you end up with really big track pieces that are hard to deal with. So we won't do that. We learn from our mistakes. We got almost 8,000 hours in Planet Coaster between this game and the last game, so we've learned a lot of shit, chat. A lot of shit. A lot of shit, chat. The voyage is so great it could be a holiday. The voyage is a voyage that I have yet to take. I will go out there one day and get over to, I think that's Holiday World. Forgive me. I don't know the name of that park, but I think it's Holiday something. Gotta get there. This chain lift is so small, I don't mind going all the way up it real time. guys ever got to back this ride? It's so fun. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, chat. Okay, so our section. So looking through it already, I can tell that this section is a little bit too quick before we go into the lift. So what we're gonna do, chat, is bring that down a little bit, give us a little bit more space, and then we go up. So then our transition there is not so abrupt. So let's move that through, and then we'll be nice. Holiday World, exactly. I wanted to say Holiday World, but I was like, oh, that doesn't sound like right. Yo. One to another. I'm surprised you're not the top fan or top chat. I'm surprised you don't have a crown on your name. You've had so many entries in this chat. But I think, who's number one? Krista is number one for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how this thing works, chat. I don't know how the XP works. I thought it was different for every chat, but right now Krista is number one in the chat for some reason, but she's only had a little bit of entry. So maybe she was the first one in the chat, so that's how it goes. How does this XP thing work, chat? I'm still new to live. This is my second weekend. We're still learning. We're still moving. We're still figuring things out.
God damn!
We're still adding shit in. I don't know why I don't have a crown. I don't know. Yeah, you should have the crown already. You have the most entries. YouTube is not doing its thing right now. You like, it doesn't even show you that you're number 2. Let me see. I'm looking at top fans right now. You know what? My bad. Let's see. It says top fans. This is what leaderboards it says for the chat. It says a place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in the live. It resets every single stream, so you can always try again. You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how to get them. Send live chats, send super chats, send super stickers. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's not keeping up. It's not keeping up with the chat. The AI is not, you're at the bottom. Where, yeah, so TP is not even, has TP even been in this stream at all? Okay, he was here earlier for like 4. Caden, you know what it is? You know what it is? One to another. I think it's because you haven't used any YouTube emojis. You got to use some YouTube emojis, I think, like this, and it gets you XP. But I'm not too sure. Ha 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 ha. What's EK said? Scenery. You could probably pin this. I think I have that pinned, EK. I'm gonna pin it anyway, though. No, I didn't have it pinned, but I had it in there, but I pinned it. So I just pinned the mod, the scenery mod, chat. If you guys want to get that, sorry, we're gonna turn the coasters down a little bit. See, our settings got screwed the other day. Planet Coaster just defaulted all its shit back to normal, and I lost all my settings. I had turned this shit down. We want to turn the coasters down to 50. They don't need to be roaring in our ears like that, chat. I still want to hear myself. So that should solve that. Let's save it, just in case. And then I'm gonna watch this POV real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. Watch this POV and see what we need to, where we need to be. Okay, so I'm looking at this section right here, chat, and what's going on. So we got our little Papa Bear time. We come down, and then we turn. Oh wow, we're banked really hard there. So we come all the way back down to the ground, chat. We are like back here with it. Let's see if we can do that. It's so hard to see the positioning of this turn, but it looks like it comes out. We're turning all the way with the structure. Okay, I gotta see. Bear with me, chat. This is hard to see because we're in a tunnel. And we need to come out and do a dive, kind of. Or actually, we're still diving to the ground and we're just not turning hard enough. So, and then let's come down. Let's see here. So it's turning, and we actually don't dip out of this turn. We have to come out pretty hard here. And then it's like outside the barrier here, just a little bit. This barrier. Actually, can we not go into that barrier? We're turning a bit too hard into the barrier. And then we come out. Ooh, that's too steep. Something like that. Oh, somebody just dropped the 12th like on us. Let's go. I appreciate the like. Turn up.
God damn!
Lots of progress on Apocalypse. Talking about the Helix. You spin me around, baby, right around. Talking about the Helix. Oh yeah, lots of progress in Apocalypse. Oh yeah. It's an easy ride, Kaden. We're turning up. We're gonna go through with the smoothing tool before we get carried away. But let's kind of keep making our way and moseying this way because I kind of know what we need to do. I know that we need to get to the ground and straighten out here sooner than later. You know how a wooden track, well, I guess all tracks like to do this whole, like, you're going one direction and then before that direction changes, it's swooping to the ground and changes to the other direction. And that's what we're gonna do here. Just slightly change as we're making our way through. Even right here, we're gonna change again. Start to get ready for our change. Keep this direction zeroed out. Let's see what it does. Yeah, we want to bottle in. We want to just dive down a little bit. And then come up slightly. Slightly come up and around, and then this is our flyby section. We're gonna go turn in and fly by into the station. So let's see how high we need to come. We go all the way to the ground and immediately just bring this down a little bit more. Oh no, I don't like that. So we extend this down. So turn. Get a little sideways, and then nice turn. You have to do this quickly, so we need more space. How does this work? We turn, and then we drop, and then we're turning like this for just a moment. Let's book it a little harder, bank it a little harder, turn it a bit, and then on our next piece we're gonna bank hard and go up just slightly. And then turn her. We gotta line up with our station here. We've missed our opportunity already. We have to turn here. Get our turn. See that? And then it's just a nice little straightaway into this. See how close we are to the track. When do we pull out of our bank here? Let's see. We turn and we flatten out right before the airtime hill. So we're going to keep this going. See, is that a turn? Is that a swooping turn into this? Or is it just immediate straight? Yeah, we swoop in. So let's make sure that we keep that going if we can. We'll just sketch out the skeleton here, and then we will here, and then we just need a gradual Okay, we're gonna have to look at the station on how high this is. Let's fly by. Oh yeah, drop it when you're done. Drop it when you're done. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is too low. Something like that. We need our guy here. Let's see how much headroom we have. You shouldn't be able to touch it at all. I think that's good, chat. But I want to double check. Check off-ride camera footage of this to see about our turnaround and this section here. Oh, I just got a nice shot of it. This section looks a little bit short, chat. Like I was supposed to come down here and then come up around. But I'm gonna see right now. Oh, there, I see a perfect image of it. This is supposed to be like a little bit more extended. So this part needs to be dropped. We need something more like that. Section needs to go down. I know it's looking a little Frankenstein, chat, but we'll get it together. It's supposed to be something like this. Now, our fly through, I think this is appropriate. That looks about right, chat. I don't think it will be any higher than that. Keep cooking, keep cooking. Yep. We're gonna keep cooking and we're gonna save because mind is bustling. We're gonna ride it. See what we can do. If you just pulled up and you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. What? Drop a like on the video and subscribe to the channel.
God damn!
I think we just got a sub here. We were at 840 when we started this live. We're at 847, chat. I want to say 847. Where are we at now? And we just got another like. Let's go. We're at 847. We just hit 850, chat. Oh my God. 850 subscribers. Let's fucking go, chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We are almost at 1,000 subscribers. It is unbelievable. Been making Planet Coaster videos for 10 years. It's crazy to even say that. 10 years in the making. We're getting a lot of lag right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're getting spike, lag, spike. Hold up, that was terrible, chat. The game was rendering that shit. Let's try that again. Sometimes the game be rendering after it's actually done. So like if you ever wonder why you're getting a lag spike, if you made a segment, the game is still rendering that animation. You may be able to ride it, but the game hasn't rendered it properly. If you know anything about video editing or editing in general, you know what rendering is. Basically, rendering is allowing this, like whatever you create, the system has to analyze it and put it into the timeline of things. So the way that Planet Coaster works is like it allows you to build real time without rendering each section, but you still may experience a little bit of lag spike if you try to ride it immediately, depending on how much rides are in your park and your rig. So now we're gonna have a much more better experience here. But just seeing the lag that we're getting now, chat, I'm really debating if I want to do that custom scenery job. Ignore all those bumpy parts, chat. Oh. I think we want to take that flyover maybe down a little bit so we keep that speed. Our flyover is looking a little high. It's kind of hard to judge these things, chat, but I think we can go probably down a foot or two to keep that speed. Go like here. Well, we don't need such a stretched out one. Just be at 0 here. No, you still can't touch it. I mean, you could probably jump and touch it, which I don't think that's. Oh man, chat. I need a video of what this looks like. So I got to keep watching some off rides. I'm watching them on my other computer, chat, so you guys cannot see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Fuck. Come on, go back. MacBook's a laggy piece of madness right now. Whenever I stream, my MacBook sometimes works perfectly fine. Sometimes it seems like it's running on dial-up memory. Dial-up internet. You know, track. You know, chat, some of this ride, the railings have like this weird red kind of faded paint on them. I don't know what's that about, but it's just on the catwalk. We may add that little small detail. It's kind of like pink. Like I don't know if that's part of the scheme or if that's just from the ride aging. But I kind of like it, so we're gonna add that. Let's just add that in because that looks kind of cool. It's not that. Actually, it is. It does touch that a little bit. Let's add that little weird pink haze that's in there. See if we can get that in there. Kind of looks like. Let's see, we go more up to pink. It has this like almost too much. Maybe closer to red actually. It has this like peach little color to it, like that, something like that. maybe a little bit more towards the red. But I like that. And then it also has it on the railing too, like that. It may be a little too bright on the rails, but we'll fix it. Let's see if we can get a more, it has something like that, chat. Yeah. That is what it, oh, you know, just a little bit. Let's turn that down just a little bit on this part. This one. Nope, wrong one. Let's go here and turn that down just a little bit more faded on the track. I don't want too much pink in there, just this little burnt rustic vibe. You feel me, chat? You guys see that? Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I appreciate it. We just hit 13 likes. Let's go. Drop a little celebration on the chat for 13 celebrations. I would have gave y'all a wow, but we're looking at the POV. But shit, we're getting a wow anyway. 13 likes on the mother loving video. Turn up, chat. So now we got a little bit closer vibes on the track. We'll tweak on this a little bit more as we get more closer to the build, but now I'm liking that more. I think that was very intentional with the paint, because the wood naturally doesn't change this color, chat. Or maybe it does. Maybe that's the color from what it was, and that's its primer underneath, and it's got sunburned, and this is the results of it. I don't know, chat, but this is what it looks like. Sent you my workshop code for my masterpiece on Discord. All right, one to another. I'll check that out pretty soon. Let's just keep cooking right here and get to the money. Luckily, this ride is in the back of the park, so we don't have to worry about it lagging up all of our scenes. Now, it's very rough right there. Don't worry about that, chat. We're going to smooth that out. It's going to look real nice. We have a little skeleton up right now just to get it going where it needs to be. And right now, the skeleton is there. We'll smooth all of this out, cover it up with a roof, add some supports back in, and then add our custom supports here in our fire, and this will be looking great. We're halfway there, chat. All we need to do is come out here, dive down, do a turnaround, another turnaround / helix, come to the brake run, and then we go here and we're back home, chat. We're fucking done like that. Like, not too far, chat. This is not gonna take all week like West Coast Racer. That shit was insane. This shit, whoo. This is like half the size of it. That's why it's like getting done so quickly. But give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna take a little sip of the tea, sip of the green. If you know what I mean, if you're 18 or older, gotta have a little bit of inspiration from the BONG. Gotta watch what I say, chat, because AI listens to everything. Chat, you guys don't understand how good AI is on YouTube. YouTube tracks every single word that I say on my live, and the AI will tell me how to improve the videos. I don't know if you guys know about YouTube Studio AI, but they have an AI inside of YouTube now, and it listens to every single word that a creator says. So we have to watch what we say, what we're talking about. Right now, I'm not monetized, so I don't have to be so so constricted on the topics and profanity. But when I get monetized, I did not realize how active they're tracking every single word. So the other day, I was looking at my studio, my analytics, and my stuff about the videos. This little AI pops up, and it's all like, can we give you a suggestion of how your videos are performing? And then I ran it, and it said, we noticed that you had a mic issue, and you said that your mic was cutting out. We recommend that you fix your mic and have everything settled up before you start your streams to maintain higher viewership. Now, chat. I said I had mic issues maybe 3 hours into the stream, and the AI picked up on that small little issue I had, found it, and recommended something to fix it. It's actually insane how close they're watching every single video. So going into the future, once we get our monetization rights, we're gonna have to play our own music. We won't be able to cuss anymore. We might still be able to do this, but I gotta look at the YouTube policies and see what's allowed, what's not allowed, since we're gonna be a partner very soon. Appreciate you 5 people that's hanging on, sticking on in there. Let's go, chat. Drop some love for you guys. There's 5 hearts. Throw them back if you want to. I appreciate y'all. So, give me 5 seconds. What you guys working on? 5 people out there. What are you guys doing on this Saturday besides watching me? What's you guys' plans? We just went up to 14 likes. Oh my God. Goddamn, chat. You guys are trying to break the record, huh? You guys are trying to break that record. You guys are trying to hit me with that 25 likes today. I already feel it. We're going to hit that 25 like. I feel it in my bones, chat. We're going to make it. Even though we got only 4 people in here, we're going to act like we got 40,000.
God damn!
Now we got 6 people in here. Let's go. If you just dropped in, make sure you like the video. We are trying to break the record, chat. Let's get another like. Who just joined? Whoever just joined, drop a like. I feel it in your pocket. You got it. Go ahead and smack that like. You're a big player. Let me see it.
God damn!
It's just so fun, chat. I swear these sound effects, I'm having too much fun with it. We're going to add more sound effects, chat. I need a sound effects that literally says you're fired. So whenever I fuck up, I could just be like, you fired. You fired. I'm fired. You fired. I need that from next Friday. If you know, you know. So let's ride this one more time. I'm gonna heat up my tea because that shit cooled down. That means we're cooking up. If my tea cooled down, that means we're cooking up, chat. That means I didn't get to my tea and I'm just building. So give me 20 seconds, 30 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. guys talking about on Discord always come back. Fuck! Let's go. Yep, we running back and forth, chat. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link is in the live, but let me see if I can drop it again. No, I can't. Let's see if it's in the live. Let me drop it again. If you guys want to join our Magic Mountain Discord and be part of the party, and we'll share all our mods and all that good stuff. Let's see if I can drop the link. Right. Here you guys go. Join the party. There is our link to our Discord. Come join. There it is, chat. If you guys want to join the party, I share mods and whatever else I'm doing with the park. Eventually in there, we'll have our own little competitions for the park. Maybe we can add some custom restaurants if you guys want to help out with the park design. I want to replace some things, add some things. Maybe we could have a community building, a little classroom or some shit. We could have some type of lore in here. I still want to make a office building in here where it has like some scenes where the staff are talking to each other. So maybe we can have a community build and we have that scene inside of that community build, or a restaurant that we put together. And I'll take you guys suggestions on what it should be called, where it should be located, what restaurant we can take out to replace. Because right now, if you guys didn't know, the Laughing Dragon restaurant on top of Samurai Summit, this over here, it's not here yet, but the Laughing Dragon restaurant should be around right here, chat. Something about that. Now, it's not operating in real life, but what we're gonna do is give it a makeover and put it right here, and then maybe, chat, we can all work on it together and like come up with a scheme of what it looks like. And maybe over here too. Maybe we add our own shops here and there. I don't know. We'll put it in the Discord. We'll vote on it, what type of shop should be in there, and then as well as some little Easter eggs out here. We'll have a little street. Maybe we can add some names of our top Discord members on the streets and just put a little bit more Easter eggs. If you know, you know. Appreciate you guys rocking out on the channel this Saturday afternoon or evening, wherever you're watching it. Some of you guys are in Europe, some of you guys in LA, some of you guys are in Atlanta. Shout out to Leaf. Loud Leaf Gaming. Go over and check out his page as well. He's probably streaming PC2 right now, so check out his page. We're gonna start back up, chat. We're just having a small little breather, stretching my wrists out. If you just joined, we are working on Apocalypse. We're already at the fly-through section of the station. We are right here, chat. Our lovely fly-through interaction is gonna happen. I still think it may be a little bit too close to our little statue guy, but we're gonna watch some more videos and see how much space or how much clearance we have there, because I know in the park you cannot touch that fly through. Even me being at 6'4", I couldn't touch the tracks, and this guy looks like he can't touch the tracks either. But I just want to make sure that we have enough distance between his head and the track. So I'm thinking maybe about 5 feet of clearance, because most people have like a 3 to 4 feet arm length span. So I'm thinking we go about 4 feet above his head, and that's where our track should lie. I'm losing out on people. It's all good, chat. once we start grooving. Actually, let's change the shot because the AI system with YouTube is crazy. If it doesn't look bright at what we're looking at, it will not suggest people to come to the live. So we'll go on a nice little bright shot like this, so the AI can see what we're presenting. And when I say AI, I mean the artificial intelligence that's now running YouTube, and I believe it's called Gemini. Shout out to Gemini. Please favor our video, Gemini. So who's all in the house? We got one to another. Caden, you still in here? I guess it's just 2 people because it includes me in the video as well. So I guess it's 2 people. Who's all in the house? Drop a W if you're here. I know you're here one to another. W. I know you're here. Appreciate the love, bro. Caden. A1 day ones. Caden, for sure, we're going to make a street for you on the outskirts of the park. Throw in a Caden Boulevard in the back. If you know, you know, because you've helped a lot with the build, so I appreciate that. Drop that little celebration. We'll have a Caden Boulevard right behind Apocalypse, and then whoever else helps a lot with the channel. I believe Twisted as well. He's helped a lot here and there, so whoever helps the most with the build will have different honoring of some ways to put your name in the park. One Tune Boulevard. One Tune Boulevard? What's that from? Oh, one to another Boulevard. Twist Boulevard. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a Twisted Boulevard because honestly, Twisted is one of my favorite rides, and Twisted has helped a lot. So we'll have a couple boulevards out there, different Easter eggs with you guys' names in there, different signs. But in the front of the park, we will have a little a monumental little statue with everyone's name that contributed to the park. Every creator, every workshop piece item creator that I use, I will put it up there so that there's like a wall of fame almost of how this park came to life, and I want to make sure I credit everyone. And shout out to my boy Flash for his X2 creation. He didn't make it for the park, but it was made for the park, if you guys know what I mean. It was so perfect, so good, so just ooh.
He needs some milk.
Interstate 849. Who's 849? Who is 849? Who is that? Is that Twisted? Is Twisted 849? Oh. Wait, we at 849? We're at 850, chat. Did somebody unsubscribe from us? Nah, chat, we at 850. We're at 850 subscribers. What? We better not go down to 849. Hell no.
God damn.
14 mother loving lights. Let's go. IDK, I wonder if it's my PC. It's just lagging. You probably have to just restore the feed. The sub counts is not active unless you're like looking at an active sub count. I might post that on the feed, on the live feed, and have it like in the corner or something like right here, and we'll put the active count. I think that would be cool. Put a little number here for the active sub count. We're learning every day, chat, on how to improve the stream. So if we put an active sub count here and you see the number go up as you subscribe, I think that's pretty cool. We're losing people as we go by because we're not building, and it's all right, chat. We're just vibing. I'm a new YouTuber. I educate how YouTube works. I wonder if my PC is just like, that would be cool. I'm a new YouTuber, so I educate how it works. Well, shout out to you one to another for joining the YouTube journey. It is a long, long journey, but some people make it to the top really fast. So don't be discouraged by the low viewage when you first start. When we first started our first live just 2 weeks ago, even though I have 850 subs, there's only like 1 or 2 people in there. So you're on the same playing field as everybody right now when it comes to the lives. So just start. I recommend going live as much as you can, because the lives really are being pushed by Google, and you'll find your community easier than making long form video content, especially for Planet Coaster. I think this is the type of game where people really appreciate to be there. I thought people really like to see the whole project done just like in one little flow of like a 4 or 5 minute video. But what tends to happen is people in a 4 or 5 minute video, they check out after about 30 seconds. Unfortunately, chat, like you can make the most amazing video that has the most cinematic, awesome, color edited, angles are flipping with the music, and people just check out after 30 seconds. But in the live, we are here, chat. Like, you guys are locked in. What? We are locked and loaded. And people just tend to stay in the lives and just participate and be human more. So I would recommend that you go live one to another whenever you can. I think you need 50 subs to go live from your phone, but if you have a computer, you can go live from day one. That's why I have mostly shorts. I would stay away from shorts, me personally. I think they're not a waste of time, but the amount of short views that you need to become a partner is actually impossible as a new creator. They want you to have 10 million just to get members. You have to have 2 million views on shorts in the last 90 days. So over the course of 3 months, you need to get 500,000. You need to get 750,000 views per month on your shorts for 3 months to become a partner on YouTube. It's actually absurd. So if you want to become a partner sooner, just go live, get your 4,000 hours from going live, and you don't need to hit 10 million views on shorts to get ads on your video, which is insane. Like, the biggest YouTubers are not hitting 10 million views in 9 months. I mean, in 3 months. Maybe some of them, but literally less than 2% will ever hit 10 million views on shorts. Like, it's actually an insane, if you guys are not hip to YouTube and what's going on, but every person that you see that's like popping, that has like thousands of views, if they have more than 1,000 views on their channel, they're literally the 3% of YouTube creators that have that viewage. Like, most creators don't have a single video that hits over 1,000. YouTube is one of the hardest platforms to grow on as far as like views. Unless you're consistently uploading 4 times a week, it's so hard to grow here. Like, it's taken me 10 years, chat, to get to where I am now. Now, I haven't been as consistent as I've been in the last 2 weeks, but I have had moments in the past where I've uploaded 2 to 3 times a week for months, just months consistently for years. And it takes a long time to grow on here. Some people grow really fast. Like, I've seen Teji that breaks the game and he makes like really interesting content. I think he's at 4 or 5K subs in his first year of YouTube. But then there's other creators like, you know, me and countless others that have been doing it for 10 plus years and can never ever hit 1,000 subs in the watch hour requirements. So I just say, like, go live, have fun, and just be you to the most highest extent. Like just being you is just, I think people really vibe with you, of who you are, and that's what I'm trying to do here. I just vibe out and just be myself, how I am around my friends, and that's the personality that you guys are getting on live. And I think people really fuck with that. Even if I mess up with my words, sometimes I can't even talk. Fuck it. We're here vibing out, chat. The most I have is 2K views. No, that's actually pretty good. Like, ask ChatGPT how many views or how many videos on YouTube have more than 1,000 views, and it will tell you that less than 2% have more than 1,000 views on YouTube. As a new content creator, to have 1,000 views is very, very powerful. That means something's working. You just have to niche down on it, see why it's working, and then just be consistent with it. And eventually you'll get to where you're trying to go. You'll find your lane and how you want to direct your videos and what they should be about. But you just need to niche down. That's what this channel is about. That's why we only work on Magic Mountain here. A lot of people kind of jump back and forth between projects, but we work on very specific projects until they're done inside of Magic Mountain, so that we have a very small niche that people care about, but it's still a big enough niche that we can get a great viewership. So if you guys are ever wondering, like, how can I, we're a year and a half into the project and I'm still working on it like it's the first day, it's because I get inspired as each piece gets put down. I feel like I'm getting closer to the masterpiece. So you have to do that with your channel. Make something that you're like really passionate about. So when people see it, it just feels very entertaining or enjoyable. So if it's passionate, or if you're passionate about it, other people will feel that. And this park for me is not even a game to me at this point. This is a complete passion product. Like, I want it to look so good for the world to experience the park the way that I experienced it as a kid, and what this park brings to me whenever I go. And I've seen so many videos out there of people, like the way that they hold this park in their heart. I want to give that feeling to you guys when you come in. Just a little nostalgic. Maybe you came to the park when you're 7, you came here with your dad, you came here with your mom, or whatever. It just brings that nostalgic feeling when you're walking around here in Planet Coaster. So that is the MO of this project. And if you guys want to join along with it, make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel.
He needs some milk.
Short form coaster POV is my niche. You can do those short form videos, but it's going to take you thousands of videos. I'm going to tell you right now. If you want those watch times, POVs, on even the most successful POVs, you could have 30,000 views on it, 40, 50,000 views on it. It will get it'll probably get 70 hours of watch time, and you need 4,000, chat. You need 4,000 hours of watch time. So to get 4,000 hours of watch time from a short POV, you would literally need hundreds of videos of POVs to hit that milestone. It would take you 1 to 2 years of POVs to get that to happen. Now, it's not saying that it can't happen, but just know that what you're doing there. Look at your analytics and see what's happening as you're putting your content out. That's just my takeaway on this YouTube thing. I've been doing it for a long time. All right, chat. Let's get back to it. My real ones stick around. I appreciate all you guys.
God damn.
We're about to get back to the build. If you just joined, we're working on West Coast Ha! We're not working on West Coast Racer. I'm so programmed to say that now. We're working on Apocalypse, chat. My bad. Where's my mouse at? Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that one to another. Stuff like that goes viral. Try to make your top 10 roller coasters and make that into a long form video. Bring all your top 10 rides into a single video and just go in and talk to it. Just don't make it into other videos. Bring all those rides and just go overview all your rides after you build them in one single video. Make it like an hour long. That hour long video will get you at least 20 to 30, maybe 50 hours of watch time. And that's what you want to aim for is high watch time, because getting the subs is no problem. There's a lot of people out here that have 50 to 60,000 subs, but they don't hit that watch time. You really have people. You gotta have people here tapping into this and watching your content consistently. So that if you put videos up, unfortunately, we have a very low attention span. Quick question. Do you use a mouse ball mouse? Hell no. A mouse ball? Like the 80s and 90s joints? We're just using a regular little Logitech $10 mouse. We need something more comfortable though, honestly. Because my wrist is like killing me from this mouse, and this keyboard sucks. It has like a bad position for my wrist. Okay, so what did you say? Quick question. Okay. All right, let's get back to the chat. Let's smooth this section out. Let's get her from rolling off the cliff here. So before we took our little hiatus, I realized that this section was looking a little weird, so we're gonna have to go through here and smooth her out. Maybe we do 2 here. You guys ever use smooth turn? I never use that option. We go back and forth, chat. Back and forth like Aaliyah. Don't rock the boat, though. You're going to send him to heaven. That looks better, chat. Let's lock in this whole section here. Have you ever been to Alaska? Nah. I've been to New York, Miami, Vegas, Sweden, New York. Oh, yeah. Miami, Vegas, New York, Sweden, Switzerland, Ohio, and Idaho. That's all, chat. That's all. That's everywhere I've been in life. You're from Alaska? Alaska? Wow, that's. Are you still living in Alaska? That's wild. Wait, no, Alaska's not that wild. I'm thinking of like Antarctica. That'd be wild. But Alaska's still pretty different. I've never heard too many people like, I'm from Alaska, bro. I've actually never met anybody online in real life that's from Alaska. I'm from there. No. Oh, okay. There we go, chat. Let's give this a little ride. Oh, you live in the southern states now? That's where Leaf is from. Shout out to Loud Leaf Gaming. He's over there in Georgia. You guys go check out his channel too. He streams PC2 as well. Always like to give my viewers shout out. And if you ever come into live and you have a channel and you're a creator, best believe I'm gonna be shouting your channel out because I appreciate the support you guys give me. So I throw it right back at you. Let's go. Like Tennessee. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go. How we rolling? How we moving? Like that. It still feels a little slow. Honestly, it's just I think my experience of being on this ride is so forceful that when I see it in this game, I'm like, I'm just not getting that same vibe of forcefulness. So let's see what we can do here. We might have to go a little aggressive on these turns, get a little bit more groovy here. Let's take that. That looks nice. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't want to use 2. I want to use the smooth 1. Just to give it a little better transition between this turnaround and this little section we have here. This little double down. When I came to your channel, you had 848 subs. Now it's 850. Hell yes, chat. We're growing every day. 850. Maybe you can be 851. Subscribe to the channel so we can get to wherever we're going. Who knows where we're going, chat. The sky is the limit. We're just going to keep building here. Picking up coaster heads, Magic Mountain heads on the way. We should have started streaming years ago, chat. We would have been an army out here. But one day at a time, one piece at a time. This part will be mine. All right, let's test it. See what we got here. Let's save it. Yeah, let's go. It's a little fast on that. That turnaround is a little too small. We gotta stretch this out a little bit. We're getting through it too fast, chat. So let's bring her back. Let's bring her back. And then maybe bring her up too, because we're supposed to be kind of stalling out at the top to lose some speed, but then come back down. You know, make it a little climatic. Roller coaster designs are very climatic. They'll have you going fast and slow. That just adds to the show. Now the question is it really wrapping around or is it wrapping through? I think it's wrapping around. I'm almost positive because I've seen the outside. It would be too sharp of a turn if it was wrapping in the structure. I'm going to be mad though if it's the exact opposite. Let me check this off-right camera chat. Yeah, it's on the outside of the structure. So let's check our entry. Entry point is way higher. We need something like it's too dramatic right there. Okay. That is more like what's going on. We'll go ahead and save that. And then we'll smooth through it. She's starting to shape up nice. Let's go through again and smooth. Add sponsor to the front of the train for Shell gas because you know Six Flags. They got to get their sponsors in. Smooth it out, chat. Spam it. All the way back to the airtime hill, then we will ride it. See how that feels. I'm liking this layout though. It's coming together. Smooth sailing. Let's go. We only have a little bit more of the track layout. We have 2 helixes and that's about it. Back to the brake run. right once we smooth it out. I wish we were going up a little bit longer, prolonged here. This section is not so steep. So let me try to, no. I just need to take it down here. Something like that. And then that will allow us to smooth that in. Because we don't want such a spike into the turn. It's supposed to gradually lift. But we'll see how we can smooth that together. Here we go. We'll start from the bottom of the hill. Because this is like a whole little segment. We probably lost our 0 point over here fucking around. Let's see. Nope, we didn't. Alright, let's bring that back. Definitely need to smooth this more. See if we can come down more and extend this turn out so it's not so aggressively thrown into it. Which also makes this drop steeper, which will bring more speed. Extend that out. I think that makes sense. Something like that. And we'll smooth this little jump out. To go out a little bit more, fuck, so you don't get thrown into this. Just keep making more room for this and bring it up. There we go. Now we have a nice over little turn. Fixed it here. Give it a little bit more leeway here. Trying to see this turn. Smooth that. Yeah, I like to just do it with the one so then I don't have to change the shape. Everybody has their preference. In the end, you get the coaster to look how you want it to look. Whatever you need to do in between is how you do it. You could build this whole thing with 1 meter pieces. If that's your game, that's your game, man. At the end of the day, it's all art, chat, and there's no wrong way or right way to get it done. But we just want to get it to look and feel right. So if it looks right and it feels right, it's really not much more to it. I really like to keep my profiling together. I hate going back over it and changing what I've already put in and spent time to make it look like that. So I use the smooth strength 1 so that it just fixes the camera's situation. Because the camera is all that I'm really worried about when it comes through. My profiling is just like the aesthetic of what it should look like, but the camera and how it comes through, it doesn't get disturbed as much if you just use strength 1. So if I keep it on strength 1, I can keep my profile and I can get my camera rolling and moving the way that I want it to do. So that's why we use smooth 1. But there's many other ways to get to the same outcome. That's just how I do it. There's no rules, chat. Just have fun, rock out, vibe out. Yup. Everybody has their way. In the end, you get the results. This is just how I learned how to vibe out in this game and found a way. I just like the way it comes out this way. Okay, let's ride this and see how this feels. Okay. So we just come through. Everything was clean to about here, but I feel like there was too much floating here. Not enough gradual transition. So maybe we bank a little harder, just a little bit. Just to show that we're kind of changing. And then we'll smooth that through. Perfect. I think that should do it. I used to really like the crazy like landscape coasters. They're just like going, 10,000 feet. And they're all over the whole entire map. But then I got into like heavy realism. There's something about just designing real rides and making realistic rides. I love it. Bump, 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 bump. We need a retract there, chat. get our little retracking going on. Everything felt good till about here. That should do it, chat. Let's check her out. To be honest, chat, our turnaround is too short. This section should be a little bit drawn out. So that means that this should have gone up and been like coming out this way. So maybe I might have to work like backwards on this shit. Because I really don't like how fast we came into that. But let's keep smoothing and see what we can do. We're getting a little bit too far away from our playlist. Friction. I love to keep it at 0.3. Gotta keep it at 0.3, chat. She's gotta fly, not crawl. If it's not working, you gotta fix the design. That is the name of the game. You shouldn't have to change your friction if something's not working. It's just the design is not right. If your friction is right in other places, in the whole entirety, and then one section is too fast, more than likely, I mean, if you're working on recreation, your section is too short. So like this, the reason why it's hitting this area so quickly is because this is supposed to be longer. This is supposed to stretch out to about here and then start to go around. So we have less track here. So it's not a friction thing. It's a track layout decision. And I'm kind of being lazy and I don't want to go back because we're already here. But we need to extend this out to about right here and come back around and then connect. So let's just save it before we do something crazy here, because I really don't like to disconnect the track and do shit like this. But we're gonna do shit like this, so we'll not that. We need to extend this turn more. So let's go ahead and delete this so that our turn is not so short. So let's see if we can get a wider. The game hates when you do this. Just completely lost my angle. But let's see if we can get a wider angle on this and then connect back up. And then wrap back in. see where we're going. Turn. Get her in line. She's gonna connect. She's gonna connect, chat. I tried to not use the auto connect as much as possible because it's gonna make its own connection of what it thinks it needs to make. But we're gonna help it out as much as possible so it doesn't have to do so much correction. 'Cause sometimes the correction can be insane. So we can work with that. So now our turn is extended. We can work with this now. Our turn needs to be all of the whole entire structure pretty much. If you look at the off ride, this whole turn is like majority of this structure here. So now chat, we can smooth this out and see if we get a better result. Now chat, I'm not opposed to changing your friction at all. If it's just running too fast, it's running too fast. But if everything else is working and it feels good, and then one section is too fast or too slow, there's only one thing to do. Either lower that section or raise that section. Because me personally, I love the 0.3 friction, and I think it behaves the most natural there. This is just my opinion. At 0.3, the coaster has like real weight to it. So if things are going fast, they're going really fast. If things are going slow, they're going really slow. So if things are moving too slow for you, find a way to bring more speed into the ride and the layout and keep the friction the same way. Just my opinion. Just what I found. Because especially with the wooden roller coasters, if it still has the same coating as the one from PC1, it dies. It has like one of the worst frictions of all the rides. So that's why I keep it at 0.3 to fight against that. It's still running right now. It's doing a lot better, but I remember PC1 days, chat. I was there from Alpha, and the wooden roller coaster, when it first got in, the coating for it wouldn't allow you to finish the layout past this. Right around here, when I got to the recreation in 2017, I was already losing majority of its speed. So they've changed the coating a little bit to have a default friction, but I counteract that terrible friction with 0.3, and then we just make the track where it needs to be. Let's go. Can you give me advice for how to make a ride showcase? A ride showcase? Ask ChatGTP to give you some type of awesome topic to, or like a hook of why people should watch it. I can't necessarily say what will work because you're dealing with something that's basically no one knows about. So you have to find something that's relevant so that you can tie that to what people are looking to. But use ChatGTP and ask it. It's really helpful for a lot of those questions. It knows more than I did. I use ChatGPT all the time for Planet Coaster. Like, I asked ChatGTP what was the elevation change in certain areas of the park. How much should I be going up on the elevation, on the terrain, on Tatsu, and sometimes it gets it right, sometimes it doesn't, but it gives you a good ballpark of where you should be, and then you use your mind and you put the pieces together, and then now we're here, chat. We're on the other side of the park. What's good, Fog? Fog is the one to talk to for sure, to get people to find a video that they're not looking for. Oh my god, when I found Fog's videos, chat, I was like, why haven't I never seen this? This is incredible. But he's found a way to bring light to his original creations. If you guys haven't checked Fog's YouTube channel out, he's in the live. Go to his channel right now. I literally watch his videos for cinematic inspiration. Every time I want to make a video comp, I just watch his video and then be like, this guy is incredible. This is so awesome. He like really brings the world of Planet Coaster alive in his videos. So if you do yourself a favor and jump to Fog's channel, check that out and subscribe to it. Let's see what we got here now, chat. We're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah. The friction, it's just kind of like, it's kind of like not a common sense, but I guess after a bunch of ride building, you get the idea of the friction. Like, turn that shit all the way down and then work with the design. I could now if the friction was like 0.1 and it just flies around like hockey pucks, then it wouldn't be realistic. But it has a nice weight to it at 0.3. All the rides in the park at 0.3 except actually all the rides are at 0.3, so they give you that speed when you need it and drag when you don't need it, if you guys know what I'm talking about. So like up here with the friction at 0.3, I noticed that we're flying through the drop, but if we had any higher friction, chat, we would not be able to get this turnaround. This is the highest that we can get at this at this drop level at 95 feet. Any higher on this turnaround, it starts to really stall out around about right here. So if the friction is raised, we're screwed. So the friction has to be as low as possible so that we can make it off of a 95-foot drop through I think this course has to be like at least 2,600 feet. So from a 95-foot lift, we have to make it through this whole entire course. It's like the only way. It's the only way, chat. You gotta turn that friction down. Fly by. Okay. So let's ride it one more time because I need to see what we need to do. And if I can see what we need to do, we can move forward, chat. Oh yeah, and check out Coaster Cow too. Coaster Cow has like one of the smoothest designs I've ever seen in Planet Coaster, and he's taking the design game to the next level. My guy Coaster Cow, crazy builder. Especially if you want to study track design and different elements. What's that? If you want to study like different designs, elements, inversions, and how to properly get them to flow, watch Coaster Cow. Like, Jesus. Every time I see his videos, I'm just like, wait a minute. Are we even playing the same game anymore? Like, I thought we were on the same ballpark, but we're not even playing the same game anymore. I gotta get me a better graphic card. Every time I see Coaster Cow's videos, I'm like, I need a 50 series. Shit, chat. Cool idea, right? Well, I made an unthemed in the short bit of my video, start focusing on something to show themes quickly, and then you want to establish the whole scale, tallest drop, most interesting aerial view. I see, Fog, you're dropping the jewels. There. I noticed that in your builds without even thinking that. Viewpoints are so important, chat. That's what I was talking about earlier. this viewpoint that we have when we make this turnaround, I really wanted to make sure that we have Tatsu in the distance. Speak of the devil, there she is. We wanted to turn and make sure that you can see different points of view here to establish elevation and depth in the map. So if you look to the distance, X appears to be almost smaller than Viper, but that's just like an illusion on the eye because of the elevation change. But if you go over here, and if you know X is significantly taller than Viper, but the view that I painted here is how the actual landscape is here. So these views are so important, chat, to create a world. If we go over here, it looks like Viper is just so much taller, but it's really only at 180. And then X2 is at 250 feet, but you wouldn't know that from the elevation change. So like you play tricks on the eye in the game to create a dynamic world, I would say. So like this whole area is, you know, what, 60 feet beneath the surface, so that it creates that beautiful elevation change. And I try to do that throughout the whole entire park. Make sure that elevation is constantly getting lower or getting higher. And the elevation in this area is, I would say, 600 feet beneath the surface from the front of the park. So if we go here, we cannot see anything, and it's kind of like a little storytelling. You can't see anything in front of the park unless you walk over there. But you always have a weenie. We got 2 weenies in the park. These weenies are so important for like depth of field, like seeing things in the distance. But Magic Mountain just has 2 weenies. Pause. Let's get back over here to our little dusty thing in the corner. She's coming together, chat. She's looking real nice. She's starting to have some nice smooth action. Liking the flow. Let's see. We can do better here. So let's come back around and just go through it, the whole thing again. It can just, you know, why not be smoother? Go through it. And I love this little peach little, I don't know what this is, chat, if this is the actual paint on it, but if anyone can explain why Apocalypse is turning like pink like this. Is it the like overcoat or the protective spray burning off in the heat? But this is what it looks like, chat. It has this like pink things on the rail and in between. I don't know if it's rusting, but it looks kind of cool. I may emphasize on that pink rust look as we go through, because I've never seen any other ride look like that. I'm trying to think about Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider doesn't have any like rustic look like that, so I feel like this might be an aesthetic that they've gone for. Let's see what we got going on here. Parking lot coaster could pivot destruction derby or a racetrack below it. Elevation is so important. Yes. I'm trying to make, oh yeah, Six Flags theme or not a wooden apocalypse. Wait, what, chat?
What?
My idea is the camera to go under the coaster as the coaster goes overhead. Oh, okay. I'm lost on that one, chat.
What?
But we're gonna keep cooking. We keep cooking. Let's see. I still feel a little bit weird about our fly through. What do you guys think, chat? Is our fly through cooked? I feel like this shit's way. Oh damn, we're really cooked, chat. Yeah, we're cooked. Let's raise that. What is this? 36 feet. We need to be at like at least 40. Something like that. I wonder if it's in if it's already straight, I gotta watch a video because I wonder if it's already in the station before the hill ends and it's straightened out. I think it is. Let's just do it like that. That would make more sense. Let's see if we can straighten out before we get in here. Oh damn. We'd have to come back and straighten out like that. 40 feet, 41. That should feel better there. We shouldn't be able to touch the track. I know for sure while you're in line, the track is not touchable, and I'm 6'4". But I feel like we coming in at the right spot, chat. I feel like we're supposed to be here. It doesn't come over the line, does it? No. We got something wrong here. We got to change our station. Our station is not supposed to be like that. That's thrown off my perspective. We need to go the other way. So just because this confuses me sometimes, let's put our entrance down. And then our exit should go on the opposite side. Yes. Exit is coming out here. Now, that makes more sense because the fucking flyover is not over the queue. But it is parallel to this. It has to be parallel to the building because you can't just fly out the building going on its corner. So that means we have to have a slight change here of the angle. Oh, fuck. Damn, chat. We're getting busy. It's the first crash of the day. The computer's been working. We're gonna get back in there, chat. Appreciate you guys tapping in. Are we looking at my logic screen? What the hell, chat? God damn, it's showing all the juices. Yeah, I'm running my soundboard from my other computer on my MacBook, if you guys didn't know, but let's go. Come on, Planet Coaster. You making me look bad. Shit, fuck crashed again. That shit said no more. No more.
He needs some milk.
We're gonna come back, chat. We're coming back. 2 crashed once this morning. Damn. Did it? I didn't even remember. He's locked in, chat. For real. Let's play RC2. Give your PC a break. Hell no.
What?
RCT2?
What?
Gotta go back where we were. We might. If it keeps crashing, chat, we're just gonna do a full turn the computer off, turn it back on, jump back in. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel so if you happen to just randomly pop into the live, you can jump right back in with us and turn on post noties so you can keep up. But this shit crashes again like it was doing yesterday and just back and forth. I'm gonna turn it off for like 5 minutes and then turn it back on. Streaming and playing Planet Coaster is not an easy thing for my computer. It's really not happy with what I'm doing. I need to get more RAM. I need to get more CPU. I need to get just a new rig, honestly. This is a rig from 2019. It's hanging in there though, chat. So let's turn our FOV back to where we like to be. And now, where was I? I was looking at the flyby, and our flyby is back to bullshit. so let's change that again. There. Save. Okay. So I guess it doesn't have to be perfectly parallel inside the station because I can build the station around this track and then we can be parallel with each other. That makes sense because that's what we were doing before. I was about to change this angle and I was like, how the fuck is it going to be parallel, excuse my language, as it goes in the station if you have such a small entry point or amount of space to come in here, and then also there needs to be a brake run here. So we need to figure out that our brake run goes here, which still has space, but it probably needs to be turned at this point, which it probably does. I think it comes in at an angle, like, I forget. It's something like that. So we'll see when we get to that point. So our flyby. Oh, damn, that flyby looks tall as fuck now. Or am I tripping? That's too high. We're going down. 45? I want 40. No. 42. Let's see how that looks. That may do it. I just want it to be enough that you can jump in the station and you will still not touch this. It's got to be O'Shea approved. What I forgot who said that. It's got to be O'Shea Jackson approved. So if you're not familiar with OSHA, OSHA is like a company that approves your ride and makes sure everything's safe. It's got to be O'Shea Jackson approved. So let's see. If we stack 2 of them, that's where I want it to be. I want to be right here. Not 3. I mean 2 people and a half. So what are we deleting? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so let's put that there, stack him there, bring him down. There it is. I can live with that. What is that, 40? I knew it, chat. I fucking knew it. I knew we needed 40. I knew we needed 40. 40 is where I thought we should be. When in doubt, trust your gut, chat. Just trust your gut. So let's take a view from the station just to get eye level with it. That feels right. I almost want to do 38 because I feel like when you're in line, I'm having a hard time remembering this, but I feel like when you're in line, maybe you do have to look up, but then I feel like it's right there when you step, but I think you do have to look up a bit. Let's go with that. So let's see how it runs from here, but let's save it. Because we're almost done, chat. We literally only have a helix. We're going to jump out this thing, go over here, do a helix, jump over and do another helix, and we're done, chat. And I'm so hungry. I haven't ate shit, chat. I've had a coffee and a banana and Planet Coaster. We're going to have to take a lunch break soon. So hungry. My PC basically fully upgraded. I got 32 gigs RAMs for $80 like 2 years ago. Now it's $300 for 32 gigs. i9 4060 runs, I think, 150 at least, 100 FPS. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to. I got an i9 already. I just need a 4060, maybe a 50 series card. I got the i90 900K, which it runs the game beautifully. I just want to see the game a little bit better. Some of the shaders that they have on the new cards are just way more modern. My card is showing its age. It looks good. It looks decent. Like if we go over here, and we look at the detail on these supports, it looks good. But I know this probably looks a lot better on you guys' rig, like the reflection of the sun on it. Here, I still look a little bit better than PC One, but I still feel like I'm playing Planet Coaster 1 a little bit. My graphics card is not doing this game the best. It's not doing it justice as good as this can look, chat. And I don't have the graphics maxed out because we're on stream. But still, I've seen Coaster Cow and Fog's video, and it seems like their game is almost just in a different generation. The color looks so poppy, like just more. I don't even know how to describe it. The shadows are darker, the colors are more vibrant. The graphic card is better. But we'll get there, chat. We'll upgrade the rig. I just never had a reason to. Now we shall. Yeah, look at that right there. See, that is the sign of progress. She's coming together. Look at this angle on the side one more time because I still feel like it's a little bit abrupt. We're gonna have to do a lot of smoothing right here and get that to feel a little bit more doable, because right now you're dying. Everything else looks pretty decent. Fog said part of the Reshade and Ultra Plus graphic runs at low frame rates with Cheat Engine. Makes sense. That's what I was gonna do, Fog, for some comp videos that I have planned. As the park is progressing, I'm dipping below 60 frames. So I was gonna push everything back up to its highest. You know, that's the Planko one thing I used to do, because Planko 1 I could never get 60 frames, so I had to use Cheat Engine on every single video I posted. And if you guys are not familiar with Cheat Engine, it allows you to slow down the game, and then in post you can speed it back up so that you can get a flawless frame per second. I was wondering if that's what you guys are doing. I know Coaster Cow does that. I know he uses Cheat Engine and then speeds it back up in post. I was thinking about doing that because the park is getting very, very big, and I keep getting big lag spikes, and there's just no way to record without huge lag spikes. So we're gonna have to make a lengthy video by recording at, like, basically, chat, a 1 minute POV would be like, it'll take you about 4 or 5 minutes to record or actually longer. It's like frame by frame by frame by frame by frame by frame. But the end result is a perfect frameless dropped product. And right now we're using AI frames, chat, so the game can even look this smooth. If I turned off AI frames, my game would be running at like 30 frames per second. But we're using the generated frames, so it makes little frames here and there. But I'm gonna turn that off when we make our comp video so it can look more natural. Hey, run that back row TPT. Yeah, LLJK. I'm on X2 staircase, almost in the station. I just came to say hi. Hell yeah. Hey, run that back row for me, Pete. God. I was supposed to be at the park today too, but it is Saturday. Not gonna do that. It's way too many people there. TP is gonna tell you how long you been in line at X2. TP, I'm pretty sure the park is packed like hell today. Let's give it another run here and see what we need to do. I'm gonna take a small lunch break and then we're gonna come back in, but I want to see what we need to do, chat. If you guys just made it in, make sure you guys like the video and subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to break our last live record, which is 24 likes on the stream. I think we can do it in this one. It's a Saturday. Everyone's at home. We're vibing out. But I do need some food, chat. I do need some food. I think I'm just gonna heat up some pizza I bought last night, and that's gonna work. Ooh, that was a little awkward. So if you guys are just tuning into the channel for the first time and you guys weren't here last week, we finished West Coast Racer and all of its greatness. You can just get a little flyby of it. Took about a good 9 days to put this together for you guys. And we got some custom trains that you guys can use. I'm gonna upload this track as just a track so that if you guys want to use the West Coast Racer cars, you can feel free to use them. Because at the moment you can't save trains as a blueprint. So the only way to use this track or this train is to use the blueprint and then make your own design. And it has 3 different colors for each train, so that was kind of fun to make. It was a challenge like a mother lover. But yeah, we got that, chat. We got our lovely little high five element here. And this stall over here, which freaking gave me a migraine. It's like a half stall situation that was just insane. I don't know what the hell they were thinking there, but it's awesome. But trying to recreate it was like, what the what? We're gonna flip upside down and flip again that quick and also hold the stall? Sheesh. I guess we'll go on a POV before my little lunch break, chat. We'll go on a ride on it. We need to set it on a little cycle for one race so that it can catch up with itself. It only races on the 2 laps, so we'll run it one time, chat, for the one time. Have it go. The blue and red won't race, unfortunately. Couldn't figure that out. But our green and red will race every single time. And that's the, one more cycle. They need to line up the green and red one. The blue and green one do have a good race. They're going to race right now, but it's not as good as our red and green race. So let's catch this train here. Here we go. Speed it up a little bit. Got some destruction in the background. Ignore that. Oh shit. Almost lost it. Here we go. So this is the closest that I can get it to the real life simulation. Stare down at them. And then fly into the track. Good money, chat. Good money. And then we have our little station here. If somebody can show me how to upload custom billboards, we can get a Pimp My Ride video in here. That would just be peak. And that would finalize this. And then we'll go through the yellow tracks, skip this. SMFM Discord. Who's got the code? Is this a Mobius? Yeah, it's a Mobius. It was so tricky to set it up. It works on 2 laps, but in real life it has 3 trains or 3 laps that work every single time. That was some black magic that I couldn't figure out. Like trying to get them to race every single time. The game is really not set up for that type of setup. You can get 2 laps out of it, and they're still not perfect how it works in the real life park. But it still like gives you a decent run. Like look at the green and blue one. They have a pretty synced race, but I couldn't get them to launch at the same time and then meet up at their points that they're supposed to meet up. So if you look at them, they have a decent race. But I kind of like that there's a different race on each one of them, so it's not the same simulation. So this one, green always wins, I think. But yeah, chat, that was fun making that one right there. Needs to be WebM format and put in user media folder. I tried that. I put it in the WebM format. Look, it pops up. Check this out, Fog. We have it in here. If we go to change image, it's, did I take it out of here? I think I took it out of here, the folder, because it wasn't working. But I put it as a WebM file and it pops up, but nothing. It doesn't play anything. So maybe I just need to try it with another video. But for now, it is Chief Beef, which, a weird thing, chat. You guys tell me, but I think the Chief Beef animation is glued to the camera. Like, am I tripping, chat? But the camera, as the camera moves, his eyes follow you. This was tripping me out the other day. I'm like, why is his eyes following me, chat? Am I tripping? But I think his eyes are glued to the camera. Weird. Weird effect there. Like, he even looks like he's waving to me outside the building. Like, how is that even possible, chat? Weird. But let's take a small breather from the build, chat. I'm gonna have a little lunch and then we will come back to the greatness. Let's put the vibes back on. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, so if you guys need to do something else, you can jump right back in. Let's see where we at with the likes. We're at 17 likes. Let's go. We can hit that 24. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute. Do a little stretching, get some food in me, and then we are going to turn up, chat. We're going to leave it right here where we can see all these great angles of our new friend of the park, Apocalypse. She's kind of loud as hell, but let's just leave it right there. Be right back, chat. 2-3 minutes. But yeah, if somebody can take any Pimp My Ride video and convert it to WebM file and test it in your game, and if it works, drop it over in the Discord. That's in Six Flags Magic Mountain Discord in the chat, and then I'll add it to the park, and then we can add a couple Pimp My Ride videos inside the station. It'd be fire. When the train hits the camera, it moves. Fog, you talking about the share code? I'm so lost. Share code? are getting smacked by the coaster when it lands. I'm about to start back up, chat. I just don't want to be eating and building. Give me 1 more minute. Appreciate you guys' patience. We almost back. We're about to lock back in. my favorite song is on too. Oh, it was meant to be. I love this song. This is Lakey something. Warm Nights by Lakey Inspired. Let's go. 1.2 million views. He don't need another. No, it's great music though. Alright, chat. Let's lock in. So, where were we? How are we doing? Let's... Actually, I don't want to hear any more explosions. For a while. At least maybe until we go to a screensaver. Where is our game options? There it is. I think this stops that, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try it. I've never turned this on just to see if it stops the destruction. Oh, our field of view. Wait, we're at 60. Why is it so zoomed in? There we go. Wait, what's going on, chat? What the fuck is that? Oh, my controller. I'm holding the trigger. Let's try that again. Look at West Coast Racer back there doing its thing. We need to turn that off so we can get our frames. Keep them frames to ourselves. Okay, I can't wait to add the little lights up this catwalk too. We'll add some small lights here, but I'm gonna wait to see what we get in that DLC. We might get some better lights with our catwalks. Still need a small little maintenance light. We've yet to get one. Like the one that we have has a pole stuck to it, so I can't just place it anywhere. Ooh, that was nice. With that transition in between our turn, something is not right there. Let's see if we can do something about that. I keep forgetting that I turned on edge scrolling and I don't have to use WASD. I think it's way more chill to use edge scrolling. Because the WASD action, I feel like you do it so much. Like my keyboard is not the best gaming keyboard, so it's very like tactile. Tick, 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 tick. Really got to press it in. It's like a office keyboard, pretty much. Yeah, it's literally a HP computer, regular keyboard, and it sucks to be gaming on it for a lot of hours. So I try not to use WASD as much as possible. So now we're just going to use edge scrolling. Okay, so I like that. Well, that's great. I like that slowdown. We got a little pop. This section there is still a little, you know, I understand what's happening now, chat. It all makes sense. We are just a little too much, like too premature on our turnaround here. It needs to be maybe about 20 to 30 feet back. Let's do it. I wish it would tell me, but it's not. So let's try something like this. That, even though that takes away from our curvature of our, maybe our actual curve itself is too small. Interesting. Let's just try to expand it a little bit. What does that do? Make it wider. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's see. I love the sounds of a wooden roller coaster, chat. It is just Pure chef's kiss. Rigging and rolling all through. Okay, let's test that out and see what we got. There she blows. Our layout is a little too small. Fuck. I think this shit is too tight, chat. We're gonna have to do some major overhauling right here. I can't go as wide as I need to go because our structure is already too tight. So let's do some dumb shit here. And then expand maybe about, say, nothing too crazy. About that much. And then we're gonna expand here. Nope. From here. So then this transition here is not so sudden. And then let's try to bring it a little closer, and we want to make sure we're hugging the structure as much as possible. Still eating off the structure, but not as much as we were. I haven't made too many wooden roller coasters in my life, but I do know what they look like, chat. They love to hug each other. They use itself to support itself. So let's try to get that going. Let's get back in there. See if we can get in the structure as much as possible, and then I know it comes out a little bit. Oh, that was good. And you get here. And let's go. There it is. That's what I want. See how the supports generate just naturally like it should? Yes, chat, yes. So then we're gonna have to, the only thing is, I feel like it fucking went inside the structure, chat. It went inside the structure. Looking at this off-cam POV chat. Oh no, this is really accurate now. Okay, so let's keep it going with this off-ride. We're looking good, chat. I'm watching this off-ride. We're getting really close. We're gonna start with the rest of the layout soon. I just want to make sure that this point is a little bit more accurate. I'm looking at some weird viewpoints here. Let's go take a look at a viewpoint that's like, looks like it's from way over here. Oh wow, their field of view is so like insane. The shot makes everything look close. We would have to do something like 10. So I'm looking at a shot that looks like this. It's like looking at the turn. So I know we have an inversion here, but this is the same angle that I need to see. Okay, it looks like theirs went higher, chat. Fuck, see, our friction is not right in this game. I was supposed to be able to go up higher off of this drop, and it just... Let's edit it from right here. Is that possible? Doesn't even know what we're looking at here. Okay, so let's try to edit it from here, because what I'm seeing from this viewpoint, from right here, we need more height. All of this needs to be like, I don't know, this is a weird point of view, chat, but it looks like it's fucking here. Looks like this. Shit, maybe even that. That's what I see. That would make more sense. Because it was looking kind of small, chat. That looks better. We just gotta smooth that into it. Okay. Now we have a nice size thing there, but it's just all over the place. So let's go and smooth it out. And hopefully we can get a nice shape. It needs... Oh, we're gonna need more than the smooth tool 1 here. This one's like actually screwed, so I'm gonna go through with like 4. And bring it back to life. Okay, so there we go. We don't want to get too carried away with that. Bring it down to 1. And smooth her out. Make sure we don't... See, I already knew we were starting to lose this. Flattening out zone. Gotta make sure we flatten out more. Yeah, I like that better. Get that double down in there, make sure it's more pronounced. Emphasize that it's a double down. So it completely took away our double down and smoothing. So our trains are still going off the track. That option did not do nothing for us. Trains are still blowing up. bad, chat. I have not even been looking at you guys. I was locked in. 1 second. Where are we? Where's YouTube? Jesus, here we go. Okay, what's up, Slender? Nice work so far. Ninja with an inversion. Yeah, chat. We added Ninja since we don't have the fucking, what is it called? The arrow swinging coaster. I added a little twist to our layout until Frontier drops the arrow coaster. So right now, instead of it having a little boring turnaround right after it comes down into the water and it just comes back up into a straight, this whole section is literally just, it goes up and it's straight and then it comes down. So instead of doing that, went and gave it like some, I don't know, it got something here. I only like to show it from this angle, chat, because the other angle looks a little weird. But it's like some type of twist there. Let's take a little small ride on it so you guys can see it in action. But let's just close West Coast Racer so we don't get a crash, because a lot is going on. Small diversion time. It happens, chat. Let's go on the ride of Ninja. Let's go. Let's go. It reminds me of when Ninja was supposed to have a corkscrew. It was supposed to have a corkscrew? Shit. Makes sense. That would have been wild. Corkscrews. I hate corkscrews in this game. They're like one of my least favorite things to make, but they look awesome after you make them. So we got some swinging action here, chat. Swing her around. This is as much swing as we're getting until we get that arrow swinging coaster. And then we go into a nice little inline twist. Oh yeah. A little bit better than just going in a straight path. And then just flies right back to business, back to the regular layout. Nothing different here. Take us up the hill with our long, super shallow chain lift back up the hill. Messed up on the elevation for this mountain, so it's a little shallow. The mountain should be about 50 feet taller, but you know, you get what you get. Couldn't figure it out, chat. And there's no way that I'm going back now that I figured out down here with 50 feet short, you know? Yeah, so that's Ninja. And I'm still gonna deck out all this area once we get to Jetstream. If you're not familiar with the park, there's a log flume ride that goes in between all of this. So I haven't started with that section until we get there, so I don't make any mistakes and I have to delete anything. So we are right over here in the corner of the park. Our wooden ride is coming together, chat. We just made a major improvement on this turnaround. Now it's much more menacing and taller. Probably gonna give us more speed too. We gotta definitely change this. Make sure they don't take our double down. The smoothing tool loves to take my double down away, but we're not gonna let it do it, chat. I'm not gonna go for that. So let's smooth from here all the way to the end of where we were. See what you guys talking about. Right, I need to hop out for now. Got a fair bit of work to get done before it gets late. Alright, for sure, Fog. Appreciate you stopping in. And also, Six Flags Magic Mountain is your home park. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could have been up there today, chat, but you know, Saturdays at the park are just not the best experience. I like to go on a Tuesday, a Wednesday, when everybody's at school. What are we doing here? Let's go from here. Let's move forward. Let's go. Forward. Forward. This game is so chill on the controller. I need to get better at using the controller because the mouse and keyboard situation is just torture on my wrist. Honestly, chat. This is so much more chill. It's just hard to do precise movements with the controller. I don't know how you controller players do it. Like when you're trying to get really fine movements, I don't understand. I know it's possible, but I don't get it. Go backwards one more time. That looks nice. Let's test it. Yo, chat, we're about to hit 20 likes. I appreciate you. Who has that 20 like in their pocket? If you haven't liked the video already, go ahead and smash that like button.
He needs some milk.
Hell yeah, Caden. That's how you do it. We don't, regulars, we don't go on the weekend. Fuck that. Sundays aren't bad too, but personally Mondays are the best. Yeah, when they are open in the middle of the week, in the summertime, that's when I try to go. Or sometimes they have like I think they open on Wednesday, maybe Thursday during the wintertime. And that's like really my favorite time to go. Oh, had a little graphic error right there. We're looking good, chat. That was actually really good. We can go through one more time with the smooth tool. And we're going to be good money there. Wait. What's happening there, chat? Are we using a piece we're not supposed to be using here? Wait, go back. For everyday ops, especially summer, Tuesday and Wednesday are at best. Monday tends to be worse. Yeah, that Wednesday in the middle of the week, wintertime, people are still, not wintertime, but I would say like November, or no, late October, no, there's still Halloween. So, yeah, like, what is that, January, February, when everyone is burnt out, school's back in, whenever they come back in, that's the best time. Whenever the kids are back in school, middle of the week, I've been there where I've gotten to just cycle Tatsu. There was literally nobody in the line. It was just me and this one operator, and I asked him, I was like, do you like it when it's like this? It was so much time that between the next rider that we sit there and had a conversation about whether he liked the park when it was busy or when it was slow like that. And he said that he preferred it when it was busy because you're not just sitting around. Like, we were literally sitting at Tatsu talking for maybe 10 minutes before anybody else came to the train. And I had cycled the train already two times, and he's just like, I guess policy, you have to get off the train with Tatsu, just like safety wise. But yeah, I cycled it twice, and I was just like, bro, what's going on? There's literally nobody here. And I was like, is this normal? And it was just a Wednesday, and he's just like, yep, it's typically like this on a Wednesday. Less than 10,000 people in the park. Still a couple thousand people in the park, but when it's less than 10,000, you stop seeing people. They'll be in one specific ride, a good couple thousand people. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, then I've been getting lucky because Mondays aren't bad at all for me. Longest line I've ever been on Monday was like 10 minutes for Twisted. One time in 2024, I got solo like happened at X2 3 times back in a row. Yeah, I've gotten one of those experiences, Kaden. Randomly, I went to, so weird because the park was extremely busy, but I got there opening gates. I went to some random chicks that I met in Uber because I also work for Uber. I'm driving Uber, right? And these chicks are going to Magic Mountain. I'm dropping them off, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're going to Magic Mountain." I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm going to Magic Mountain too." Like, I'm about to take a break and ride some rides. Long story short, chat. These crazy girls, they wanted to lap X2 because there was no line. So I was kind of like stuck on the train because they kept saying they wanted to keep going, and I rode it 3 times in a row. The second time, I was just like, yo, no. We only do this one time and we keep it moving. Doing that ride 3 times in a row, chat, you don't even, your body goes numb. On the 3rd time, I didn't feel the drop. I didn't feel rotations. My body was completely numb. I was just like, done. I don't know if I liked it or if my body was just shocked. X2 is so nauseating. See, I never get sick from X2. I just get banged up. We're gonna ride this one more time, chat, and we're checking out what we need to fix. X2 never makes me nauseated. It literally just throws my legs around and bruises my legs, or it gives me a headache from getting banged around too hard. Oh hell yeah, chat! I love that. That's how we were supposed to be rolling. Nice. I kind of like it not being perfectly smooth on this section here because it adds more realism to the fact that it's a wooden ride. So maybe we just go through it 1 or 2 more times, and if it takes away that little jitter, that's fine. I'd rather it be a fluid transition and no jitter than vice versa. So let's go through again. And then we're going to go through the next section, chat. And then we're done with the design. This one's so fast. We're going to finish this whole design on one stream. We might even get to the scenery, chat. Shit, we might finish the whole ride on... If we just go hard, chat, when we make this like a 10-hour stream, we can finish the whole ride. Hope you guys got the popcorn ready. That looks great right there. I'm glad I looked at that little that FOV shot from far away. It really helped me dial in that look for this. It's so crazy. We made this turnaround look the way it looks now from way over here, looking at it from this side of the map. That's why I love that FOV mod, because for this park, there's a lot of shots that people take with cameras that have like a very low FOV like this, 10 FOV, and it'll look like things are really closer than they are. So it's hard to get the perspective of how close in relation they are to everything. Because if you look here, you would think that Ninja is super close to West Coast Racer, like within 20 feet. But the FOV is changing our perspective so much. Because if we go back to 60, now we're fucking far, chat, but we're still exactly where we were. And you can see the real distance here. But a lot of images that I'm finding on YouTube, the FOV is really tight. like whatever they're looking at, it's really, it seems like things are a lot closer. So I love this mod that we can change the FOV and get a different perspective, and it really helps with these recreations, because being able to see it at this FOV, I can see it a lot better than without it. I can get a really wide perspective of what we're looking at, and I can see shit that I can't see when I'm really close. Got the ice cream and popcorn ready. I got motion sickness that could be for me. Oh yeah. You know what's weird, chat, is I had to turn off depth of field in this game. For the longest time, one of the reasons I wouldn't make too many videos in this game is I would get a lot of like motion sickness. And I just was like, what the fuck? Like, I played so many other games in life, you know, shooters, that fast-paced shooters, and I've never gotten that. But this game, if I ever tried to stream, or not stream, but talk to a microphone and walk through the park like I usually do. If you guys see my old videos, I walk through the park and just talk. Those shits would make me so nauseous, like literally feel like I need to throw up. And I figured out what it was, is the depth of field. For whatever reason, that option in this game was throwing off my eyes. I turned that off, and I have not ever felt nauseous again from playing, because I would not be streaming y'all, chat, if this shit made me feel nauseous how it used to. Like, doing all this movement with depth of field on, I don't know, it just threw my eyes off. It looked too close to real life that my brain was kind of tripping out, as if it was actually being elevated off the ground like this. Yeah, so fuck that depth of field option. It looks cool for some shots, but for building, not for me. Not for me, chat. So I'm thinking we're looking solid. I like this layout, chat. We are looking very good. And this, from this distance, this looks great. This looks great in the background. There we go. That looks so much better now, chat. When I first started making this lift hill, I thought it looked so much shallow, or it looked really shallow. But what was really changing this from not looking like a shallow lift, a steep decline into the turn. If this thing doesn't have such a steep decline, it looks like such a shallow lift. But now it has this appearance of like a regular lift. What do you know? I love it. Looks great. I love wooden roller coasters so much. They're like a piece of art. And then, chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna build some amazing custom supports right here that go down to a center beam. They all these points are supposed to connect down to one center beam, and that's gonna be an absolute epic show. We gotta figure out what kind of design we need to do. I know it's just your classic triangle or A shape, but we got to figure out where the poles meet up to, what's our center point, and then we'll start connecting our beams, and then locking in and seeing what we need to do. But the easy thing about wooden supports is they're just a bunch of beams copied up and up, so it looks kind of intimidating. But it's the same design up and up and up. So you make the design one time, the top pieces are going to be a triangle, and then you have a square that supports it all the way down. But this one that we're going to make has everything going down to a center point. So it's going to be an interesting support design. So I've never done anything like this, chat, with wooden supports. So it's going to be interesting for sure. So let's get to the second part of this layout, chat. Every arrow in the park is a head dinger, except Gold Rusher. Okay, so let's get to it, chat. Let's get back cooking. 60. It's looking good. Let me make sure I got some water here. Save it. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 5 seconds. Actually, let's take a little 2-minute break. You guys ride on around on the track, and let's get going. bad, chat. Give me about a couple minutes. I'm coming right back. We're gonna lock back in. Loaded. Fuck. My bad, chat. I just had to get loaded. Had a conversation with my grandfather real quick. You are, family first in this mother lover. But we about to come back with a vengeance. We're about to start the second little segment. We had a nasty crash, and nobody in the chat. You guys are awesome. You guys didn't even say that we crashed. You guys are just vibing out with the crash on my screensaver. You guys are crazy. Yo, Ashley, you gotta be careful what you say in the stream. I know that you got jeopardized confidential for what you say in the stream, Ashley, because the channel is growing, so I would not doubt that any of Frontier employees or Frontier management sees this live. So try not to say anything of what you mentioned before about Frontier's what we talked about in earlier streams. We don't have to go in detail. I just want to look out for you there. But yeah, keep it confidential. If you want to let me know anything, like some details about what's going on in Frontier, Ashley, join the Discord so that we are not disclosing anything that can get you in trouble. So let me give you the Discord and you can join. So let's pass that to you. If you're still in here, Ashley, join the Discord, and then you can let me know about all the Frontier goodies. But don't drop it in the discussion, the general discussion. Just send me a DM about it, and then we'll keep it confidential. I'm not going to leak anything with the game. I don't want to mess anything that Frontier has going on. We are not leakers here, chat. I don't believe in leaking information or showing I can't. You don't have Discord. I don't have Discord. Oh, damn. Make a Discord. Make a Discord. Take 5 seconds. Make a Discord. Join the Discord. And yeah, if you want to share information like that, I just wouldn't share it on live. I don't want to get you screwed over at your job, especially if you just got it. I'm pretty sure that would not work out with HR. We looking real good, Krista. We're looking fabulous. The track is coming around very nice. She's been playing nice, and we're playing right back with her. Let's go. If you missed the last stream, we went back in and tackled our turnaround and made it look a little bit more menacing. It's looking really nice. What's good? We got I'm gonna call you one. One to another. I'm gonna call you one. One to another is a long name, so we're just gonna call you one. Yeah, Krista, this one is a very short layout, so it's nothing compared to. If you look how big West Coast Racer is, it's a. I mean, for the most part, there's not too much going on here. But West Coast Racer took so long because all of its elements were very huge, upside down moments, a lot of inversions, quick rotations or transitions from one side to another. So that type of track work takes literally a week or so to get it to look and feel right. And there was so much custom supports for it. It took forever. And there's launches. There's like, this ride is a technical fucking marvel. Like, for what it's really doing in real life, chat, like, it's a lot going on technically. Now this is just classic wooden fun. Just easy. Up and down, turn around, and back to station. But let's give it a little POV, chat, because I don't know what we're doing. We got to catch back up. Once I see what we're doing, we can lock in. So basically, you're done. It does look quite shorter than Dueler over there. Say that again, one. I don't know what you mean there. So basically, you're done with West Coast Racer. I'm not done, but I'm done with the whole ride experience itself. The area is not done though. It has a lot of scenery that it needs. There's so much stuff in between West Coast Racer that will make that area come alive. But I know a lot of people want it to get to Apocalypse, so that's why we're here right now. This area of the park wasn't really necessary to finish the park, but I wanted to make it myself as well. Because this does give the back of the park a nice little wooden layout, and it kind of fills in some of the sections of the park that are needed to feel more like a traditional theme park, because there wasn't a wooden roller coaster in the park yet, so this really looks nice. So let's just take a little backup, chat. So if we look at the park, everything was, until this point, was all steel coasters, which is fine, which the majority of the park is. But this wooden roller coaster, this just added just a little bit of a different feel to the park. Now we have some classic vibes going on with that wood structure back there. So let's bounce down like this. So all the rides had so much color, which is great. I love all the color. It's all the rides, and they're painted really nice. Oh shit, we're over by X. It just skyrocketed us. Sorry, chat. There is a bug by X, and even if I get close to it, it just slingshots us. So like I was saying, there's a lot of colors in the track throughout the park, and everything is just so high, vibrant, and it looks awesome, and it feels really refreshing just to see a brown structure of wood in the background just kind of like complementing the rest of the park and just kind of filling in that aesthetic of a theme park. There's always supposed to be a wooden roller coaster, so this just fills that in. And that's what Apocalypse really is for Magic Mountain. It's really a filler coaster. It's not the best ride in the park, not the worst ride in the park. Sometimes some people may say it's the worst ride in the park, but it's really a filler ride. Let's see if it's here for another 10 years, but I doubt it, chat. We may get another wooden roller coaster in the next 10 years. Seeing what happened with Cyclone, I wouldn't doubt that they do the same thing here because it's not bringing in enough money. It may make them more money to demolish and rebuild something else to bring more audience to the park, but who knows? I think it may have like maybe another 10 years, because I think when did they build Apocalypse, chat? Someone get in the chat. Would they build Apocalypse 2011? I know it was a long ass time ago. It's almost 20 years ago, chat. Someone let me know in the chat, when did they build Apocalypse? It was originally called Terminator Salvation. Let me know when it was made originally, because I think it's 2011, because I remember this ride came out when I was in high school, chat. I hate to give my age, but I remember this ride came out either when I was a freshman or shortly after I got into high school. Oh, my bad. Okay, so Krista, you said it does look quite shorter than a dual over. The dueling coast 60 feet next to the ride. Not the racer, the wooden Apocalypse. You almost done with Apocalypse? Yeah, there's only a little bit left of Apocalypse. We have two more. We literally just have two more sections. It goes in a circle here, and then it goes in a circle here. Then it goes to the brake run, and that's it. So I gotta watch a POV of that. 2009. That's what I was thinking. 2009 is when I was a freshman in high school. What's up, Cheesin'? 2009, chat. I was a little boy, a little freshman in high school going to Six Flags. Got to ride Terminator Salvation. It had fire scenery when it came out, chat. Fire. I rode it opening year. Ran like a beast. Like, now, it doesn't run like that because it's old. But chat, I rode this when it was new, and it was called Terminator. Woo! Had an awesome queue, awesome little Terminator inside. There was like little lightning effects, like where they're not lightning, but the lights turn off. It was so like dark, and it was the most theming I've actually ever seen at a Six Flags park. So we're gonna try to bring that theme back here for Terminator. We're still gonna call it, you know, what it is now, Apocalypse. But we're gonna bring all the theming back, and we'll make it look dope, chat. We'll put the strobe lights in the queue. We'll put all the lights. Oh, but this structure is looking nice, chat. Fuck. So glad we're not running my mic from my DAW anymore, because it would sound fucked up like this. Shit, yeah. In the middle of the day, my computer overheats when it's hot, and it starts to sound like shit, my MacBook, whenever you run things through it. And now we're running the mic through the Wi-Fi on the MacBook, but not directly through it, if that makes sense. But not to get too techie, but it is not fucked up like this. Oh, now it's clean. We're good. The mic needs some milk. I need to turn it up. Mic needs some milk. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just for you.
He needs some milk.
We should be good now. I turned it down for a second. I'm trying to make sure that we're not peaking. As much as I do audio engineering in my normal day-to-day, you would think that my audio would be superb, chat. But running a podcast or a stream type situation like this is not the same as music production, so I'm learning every day, chat. of what we need to make this flawless, entertaining experience, we'll figure it out. But first, for sure, need a new MacBook. So we can stop getting them lags in our little. It's all good though. We're gonna stream all motherfucking day, chat. I think we're gonna break our record, chat. I think we're gonna hit 25 likes on this video. We're already at 21, so if you haven't liked the video already, go ahead and smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're breaking milestones with Planet Coaster. We're trying to make this the hottest game on the market again. I mean, not on the market, but in this niche. We gotta make, this is an amazing game, chat. I hate to get away from the build, but I be talking shit sometimes. This game is one of the best theme park building games ever, and we all know it. That's why we're so pissed off when we don't get things for it, because it can be, literally, it already is, but some of the small features that we're asking will literally make this game just be the theme park creator that we've always dreamed of. Like anything at this point in this time, I can make anything in my mind come alive in this game. And I think that is a powerful thing. Whether I want to build the Eiffel Tower, a restaurant, entire theme park, or, all of the above. So I want to just bring some notoriety back to this game because other people should play it, love it, enjoy it as much as I enjoy it. I feel it's something super special. Whether you like roller coasters or not, it's just a fun Lego piece by piece designer that I feel like got a rough start, and people looked at it and they got frustrated and they're just like, it's a piece of poop. But really, it's a very, very, very awesome game. Like, oh my god, just chat, look at that. Would you look at this? I don't even have the graphics up all the way, but look at the shadows. Look at the little nut. Look at that. Forgive the little silver nut on top of the nut. That is crazy work. There's a picture of a nut on top of the nut. What is going on, Frontier? What is actually going on? They put a silver picture of a nut underneath the nut. I've never seen that, and you weren't supposed to see that, chat. But we got a mod, and we can zoom in on things that we're not supposed to zoom in on. So I see why they do it, because when you zoom back, it looks metal. But when you zoom in, chat, it's nothing there. Oh shit, we just hit a fucking new record. You mother lovers. I'm gonna reopen my logic session because this shit is not supposed to be glitching like that, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking crazy. 27? How are we supposed to keep up with doing this? If you guys gonna give me that many likes, how am I supposed to top this tomorrow? Like, this is gonna be hard as shit to top tomorrow. 27 likes. The fuck? I appreciate you guys. Let me drop a little love on y'all. I wish I could drop $1 in every one in your pocket. But until then, we're going to drop 27 hearts on y'all. Let's go. 27 hearts for all y'all. Appreciate y'all. And a little celebration. Because I fuck with y'all. And y'all keep it 100. 100. Okay, so what you guys talking about here? I see Apocalypse gotten longer since last night. Pause. No Diddy. I graduated elementary school in 2009. Oh shit, Krista, don't say that. That makes me feel old. It was rebranded Apocalypse in 2011. The mic needs some milk. I see Apocalypse gotten longer. I mean, the other competition is RCT World. There is another competition out there. There's a couple other competitors. RCT World is not even in the running anymore. They're dead in the water. There's another game. You guys can help me out, but I think it's called Theme Park Tycoon And then there's another one that focuses more on just coaster design that's ran by one individual creator, and it looks absolutely amazing. You guys can help me out in the chat with that. There's a couple other great theme park games, but Planet Coaster did it the best, and I don't think there's I can't say never, but I just don't think that there's anyone else besides Frontier that will ever have the money to make a game like this again, because this costs millions of dollars, chat. Like millions of dollars. For if you guys are not familiar with assets and how the gaming industry works, like these trains designs that we're looking at and we're running with, the reason why they're the same as the ones before in Planko 1, because this costs thousands of dollars to get trains designed by a team. These trains, these assets, this costs money, chat. That's why they took them from the old game and just updated them and gave them new texture. That's what it costs. Thing. Give us something amazing. They keep giving us something amazing every single time, but it takes time and it takes a lot of money to make a game like this, and I'm so happy where it is now. If we never get another DLC, I know I talk a lot of crap about not getting DLCs, but if we never get another DLC, I can live with the game the way it is right now. I promise you, chat. I promise you. I don't need another thing. I'm satisfied. I'm content. I'm good to go. Let's change our FOV though. I want to ride this one more time, chat. One more time for a good time. Let's say we did it. Who knows who's here? And one more time for the hitting a new milestone on the likes. You got 27 on them. Let's go. You guys are crazy. Crazy. Woohoo! Woohoo! Love. Appreciate y'all. You guys are crazy. Always wanted to build a game my laptop can't handle it. I'm right there with you. Okay, so No Limits 2 is good. Hard to build in. Roller Coaster Tycoon is coming to consoles. City Skylines dev, maybe. It already is. I've always wanted to learn No Limits, but it seems so complex. Yeah, cheesing it. It's. I have patience, but I don't have patience for No Limits. I've always wanted to build a game, but my laptop can't handle. You guys going crazy. Appreciate y'all. Unreal Engine, you need at least 16 gigs to build. I barely have 8 gigs. Oh yeah, Unreal Engine. I barely meet the specs to design in there. And I thought about chat doing some crazy shit, but then I got overwhelmed. I wanted to make my own ninja cart. Like I thought about it for a second, chat. I was like, I can make my own ninja track, right? Like we can do that, chat. We can go into like Blender or a program and make a train. And then I started looking around how difficult it was. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck no, we can't make no damn train. Do you guys see these trains, yo? This shit right here probably took just these little seats. It probably took somebody, I kid you not, like a week or two to get this to look like this, to shape this out. Oh my God, chat, like there is so much shit that goes into making assets like this, like the back, the way it looks, the way it moves, the way it's coded in to be the light to hit it a certain way, the texture response, it's so much shit that goes into this. And I was like, yep, there's no way. We're gonna just have to wait for Frontier to give us our arrow swinger, and then we'll leave it at that. I was gonna even try it with the art shapes, but that would be That just would not look good, chat. It's just gonna look like a boxy ninja. And we don't want a boxy ninja. We want that shit to look nice. I'd rather have it look like this in a modern version of Ninja than a chop suey version of Ninja, if you know what I mean. So let's get back to the business at hand, chat. Where are we? We're going up the hill. Okay. Let's roll this one again, chat, and we're going to put on my favorite song that I love right now. It is Dreaming by a producer named Lee. Not Brother Lee, but Lee. Shout out to Lee. I've been listening to your if you ever find my podcast or my channel or my stream, because I know you're probably seeing these copyright strikes coming. I play your shit every day. Shout out to Lee. If you guys want to listen to this song, this is called Dreaming by Lee. We hear it every day on the stream. It's pretty much our theme song at this point. Well, actually, no. Different vibes, chat. We're going back to what started the live. We're going back from 2 weeks ago. If you guys started with me on the first 2 weeks, you know that I was playing this track every single day of the week. This is called Travelers. And it just puts us in that vibe that we're on the mountain. I love it. So let's go up here. Vibe out with me, chat. Let's go to the top of the mountain with this one. God is good, but only simple. I don't even know what that is. Godot or Godot? It's probably a good substitute. RCT 2. RCT, 2D roller coaster game. Unit. When you stay pushing the Roller Coaster Tycoon. You should just be an ambassador for Roller Coaster Tycoon. Everyone play RCT 2. Unity is good, but not as good as Unreal. Unreal, I think, honestly has some of the best graphics I've ever seen, and it's Unreal, no pun. Yes, Frontier uses the Cobra engine, which is a little dated. It's a little dated. It can do nice. I've seen not Forza, but their motorsport game, and I was kind of impressed by it. But I do see some of its flaws that the Cobra system continues to have. Okay, chat. I no longer like this song. I heard it too many times, and now I don't like it. So now we're going back to Time, my second favorite song. This shit. Is this the one? It's not the one. It's this one. It's Dreaming. This shit makes me feel like I'm in Pallet Town, chat. What you guys talking about here? Sorry guys, I'm a little distracted today. Also, Frontier uses their own game engine, but if you want to build something like Planet Coaster 2 and Unreal Engine, that's what I see. I see what Planet Coaster 3 can be, chat. Like today or yesterday, I made a thumbnail for my YouTube, and AI fucking generated. It took away the textures of the ground and made them into real textures of just like real actual dust and dirt being on the ground, and took all the trees from a real tree image and inserted it into the map. And I was like, oh my god, that's what Planet Coaster 3 is going to be. They're going to use basically, if they can basically take real images of real trees and animate them, if that makes sense, they can take this game to a new level where they keep their art style of like the clunky, RCT guest look, the peeps, but then the environment, they keep doing what they're doing now. It's making the environment look more real and just keeping that balance between fun, charming, and very realistic. That's what I see Planet Coaster 3 being. Extremely realistic materials, but characteristic avatars. Damn, I don't even know why I clicked out of the chat. I was trying to go to another train like another train existed. All right, chat, I'm about to lock the fuck in. So if I stop talking, I'm just locked in. Cheese. Cheers. What? What you talking about? Talking about Willis? 27 likes. Oh my God. We got more likes on this video than I got on some of my regular videos. You guys are insane. Where's my lighter? Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We started the video today. We're at 848 subscribers. What are we at now? Are we at 851? No, we're still at 850. We got 2 subscribers in this live, and that is impressive. Any person that joins the channel and you want to be a part of the family, I appreciate every single soul that joins our journey. We're getting busy, chat. I need to focus here. We're gonna lock in right now. So I'm bad if we're not building. I'm just engaging with you guys, having a good time this Saturday. This is fun, chat. This is so fun. If they made PC3, I need AI people to actually get on the ride instead of jumping in. Facts. If they do go with that, we need more animations in general. Here, we need ride operators to push down the vest and the restraints. I'm surprised they didn't have that animation in this game. They still just disappear into the cart, which is like, I know, a lot easier to code than having the animation that I would like. But that would have been the next generation of what we already had. So, as a remark to all the peeps, add a piece of Chez on the track. As remnants. Add peps on a track. What's peps? What's peps? Add peps. Add a piece of Chez on the track for all who have watched the stream. What's peps? Chat. What's peps? What the fuck's pep? Oh yeah, with the Cadence says, also hate how the 40 coaster still has 1 entry, 1 exit. That's so lame. They just teleport to the other wing of the train. They need 2 entry, 2 exit, like Mike. Yo, what are we talking about? Is my mic on? Yeah, we're still lit. Okay. I also hate how 40 coaster. We good. You good? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. One. You said Mike? I have no idea. No, it turned back on. Oh, I just wasn't talking, I guess. We should still be good. CPU is going crazy right now on our MacBook, and we're not doing anything. Yeah, it probably cut out because of my sound effects I was running. My computer is running hot right now. It's like a hotter day I'm so glad I didn't go to Magic Mountain, chat. I'm so glad I didn't go. Okay, chat. Give me 5 seconds. I'm looking at this video of what happens in the next part of this layout because I do not remember. So bear with me. I'm still here. I'm just watching this video of what needs to happen. Earn. Okay, chat. Let's see what we need to do. We drop out of the station and we do a turn. How steep is our turn? Looks like we go all the way to the ground. All the way to the ground, chat. So we need to pop. It looks like we drop. We're going to be coming out of that station, dropping. So let's see. And perfect. So we're coming out. Let's go, chat. Oh shit. Need to already have our turn kind of already laying out, and then we are going to turn a little bit. Let's see. Why is it so hot today, chat? What is going on? It's been so chill for the last couple days, and then now this evening is just a bit hot. I'm so glad I didn't go to Magic Mountain today. As much as I love that place, I do not like it when it is hot there. Just not a fan. Okay. I gotta look at this from an overview, because I want to make sure that we're moving right. And I'm not going to bring up Google on this computer, chat, because that sucks trying to use Google Maps when we're streaming the mic to this computer. The fucking computer's so slow. So what I'm gonna end up doing, chat, is we're gonna have to do this on this computer, and we're just gonna learn together. Hopefully it doesn't crash. And I'll bring you guys to what I'm seeing right now. So check what we're doing here. Let's go to a maps. We're going on a trip, chat. We're going to Magic Mountain. Okay, let's lock in, chat. Okay, so this is where we're at right now, chat. We need to measure our distance between here and here. So we got 81 feet. Oh wow, we have a big fucking helix that needs to come out. I hope we have enough speed. So what happens here? It dives in, comes back up, and immediately turns. So this has to only be like maximum 30 feet high. But let's look from 3D. It's he's not anywhere to be found anymore. We're just gonna go get another one. And you guys already know I don't like going through. Wait, whoa, we got a couple stone guests here. They just keep popping up. I don't like to go to the browser. We just keep using the same piece. All right, so I know there's two of them here. Huh. Where's Brother Lee though? There's a statue here named Brother Lee. Besides this one, I don't know where he's gone to, but. Feet from here, 81 feet is like here. There we go. So now we know how far to go up and over. So let me watch the POV of this section here. It goes down, we go to the ground, we come up and about. So okay, it drops. Immediately going up and turning. That's how you know it's a hot day. I got fucking flies in my house. There's never flies in here. Like, what the hell? So we drop down, we turn. I'm gonna keep it a little lower than that. Let me watch this again. Okay, we drop down to the floor. We pick up and we turn. What the hell, chat? This fucking big ass fly is about to die. Big ass fly just fucking with me right now. Like, there's a whole other house that it could be in. It could be anywhere in this house, but it's right here fucking with me. Why? Like, chat, can't make this shit up. There's a fucking horsefly. Just go away. What the fuck are you doing here? It thinks that my screen is a fucking sky. It's flying into the screen thinking it's gonna get outside. Like a big idiot. Oh, chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We need to ride this shit. I threw off my focus of where we are with this. Freaking fly. Okay, let's read some of the chat. If I'm not mistaken, there's a setting where you can turn that on, makes them close, effect rise for storms or lightning. Well, let me roll back. You guys have been talking a while. Okay, so Antalya, the reason why they won't combine the games, PC2 and Zoo, PC Zoo, Planet Coast or Planet Zoo, is because that is complete business. Now, in the past, Roller Coaster Tycoon combined their expansion packs with their Wild expansion, and I mean Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and did the same thing where they expanded their Zoo little franchise and combined them. But this is two different monsters here. Planet Zoo has a whole different playership and is actually doing a lot better than Planet Coaster. And if they combine the two, business-wise, you kind of lose leverage on your customer if you combine the products. So like someone who wasn't interested in the coasters, I'm not saying that you said you want to combine them, but the reason why they don't use any assets from the game is because they want to make sure that someone who's interested in the Zoo Tycoon franchise or anything with Zoo management, they want to keep them in that world and sell them just Zoo stuff. And anyone that's in the coaster world that wants to be in that, they want to keep them in there and send you products for that. It just causes brand confusion if both products are in both games, because it's like, why would I buy Planet Zoo if I can technically play Planet Zoo inside of Planet Coaster? Maybe not as robust and have all the features, but if I can have zoo animals and habitats in Planet Coaster, what's the point of buying Planet Zoo? And vice versa too. So that's why there's a separation, and you typically won't see features or assets float around from game to game. Now that's just me using my common sense and business just ideas. It just doesn't make business sense to make the assets available on both. But that's just what my opinion. Sorry, Chuck. I was looking at the Discord chat. I just seen someone drop a picture of their X2 recreation. I forgot. Your name is different on Discord. I don't know if that's UTP or if that's what do you call it, Caden. I think that's Caden. More money on different games. Okay, yeah, I seen the X2. It looks good. Good job on that. Looks sick. Back to business, chat. Yay! I like how it goes up longer now. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. 28 likes. What the fuck? $28 likes. The fuck? You mother lovers is crazy. Y'all just smacking the like button because y'all see all them likes there. When your boy trying to hustle from zero to the bottom, ain't nobody trying to like. They're like, I'm not giving you a like. You got 3 likes. Yeah, I'm not giving you the 4th like. Well, we got 28 likes. And I'm like, oh, let me be the 29th. Only got 30 likes. Let me be the 31. That's just human nature, y'all. I fuck with you guys heavy. You guys are breaking milestones. 28 likes. We're gonna keep going, chat. We're gonna fucking keep going. Who else you know is pulling in likes like this for Planet Coaster? Gee whiz, chat. On a live stream. This is amazing. Okay. I like this. I like this. Looks great. Looks great. Jump us down. I wish it was a little bit more snappy there. Like, I wish we came down with more speed. That's why I wish there was a 0.2 friction option for the wooden roller coaster. Because I swear, I'm almost positive this is the same coating that they had for Planet Coaster 1 for this ride. Because it's still, this is the exact momentum loss that I was experiencing when I built this in the other game. Even though this one's a lot more accurate, when I got to this section on the other game, right after I hit this turn, it crawled through the layout. So I'm expecting the same thing. I don't know if we can do anything else. Maybe our station is too tall, but I don't think that's it. We're going to have to see if we can bring some more speed in the layout. Bring some more. We'll figure it out, but I can see it's already kind of crawling a little bit. But it's supposed to be going fast right here, chat. So let's watch it from an outer POV because the POV is a little bit deceiving sometimes. It look like you're going slow on the POV because of the smoothing of the camera, but then you watch the off ride and the shit's flying. So let's see. That's good. Supposed to lose a little speed there, but the rest of it should be flying. He needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
He does, chat. He's not acting the way he's supposed to do. I don't know what's going on with him. It's just a little slow. He's taking a little bit more than he can partake in. But let's look at it one more time. I want to see how it's rolling through this section. Maybe we can bring this further to the ground, chat, and then we can add more speed into it going into the this section. Because I think this does go. No, it doesn't go to the ground. There's still about a 5-10 feet between the surface, so that's right. I just don't think the friction is right on the wooden roller coasters because we came all the way down from here and we lost so much momentum from here to here. Like we shouldn't have lost that much momentum. I don't know if it's our banking. We'll figure it out, chat, though. Maybe we need to bank harder here. Maybe we need to go hard. Let's really banker. Let's see. Something like that. Let's try this on a POV. We don't have to ride this as many times as we've ridden West Coast Racer. This Fi is fucking with me. Go somewhere else. Fly. You got another son, Yippee? You got another son? Yippee! What do you mean, son? You got a son? a kid? Are you announcing that you're a new father? Oh, you got another sub. 5. Fire, fire, fire. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Okay, chat, we're not crawling that bad. We're not crawling that bad, chat. Ooh, just hit it. Just had a grip of that good MJ shit. Oh, chat. Oof. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Oof. Okay, so. I'm still here, chat. I'm just watching this POV of it fly through the station, and then go back up. The only detail I really wish, chat, that they had on the new on PC2 that they should have added. Why is there not the little beams that connect in the middle, the little flat boards that are right here? I don't know what there's for, but you guys know what I'm talking about. There's like flat boards that are in between every once in a while, and they kind of break up as the banking happens. I'm not a wooden roller coaster engineer, but you guys know those flat boards that are in the middle. That would have been great if that was here. Jesus, it's hot in here. My computer is pushing off so much heat. I can feel it. It's like a heater. Okay, so we're going up. Let me see this one more time. Drop down, we turn, and we have to turn completely. My fucking MacBook just wants to take a poop on me right now and just literally does not like me. It's so running, so laggy. So then we come out. The roller coaster master of puppets. Fog, literally. Fog is a real one. Fog is one of the literally the best cinematic creators that I've ever seen on Planet Coaster. He really brings his park to life with his creations. So if you guys haven't watched any of Fog's videos, type up Fog, do yourself a favor, look up L27, watch all his videos, just subscribe to his channel. Like, if you don't know how to build in Planet Coaster, it will just inspire you to build something after watching his builds. It's like, wow. And they have such a good vibe too. They're very happy. Computer's not even responding to me right now. Pressing pause on it, and it's just not even responding to me pressing pause. Okay, so we go down, we go up, and we immediately turn to the right. Immediately. So we gotta go hard right here. This is like a hard turn here. And we need to keep it kind of low to keep that energy. Keep it low, chat. How much is our angle? We have a small little gradual turn here. Then we're looking at West Coast Racer. Oh my God, chat, this is coming out perfect. Oh my God, we're literally 1 for 1 with the angle, looking right at it, fucking up the books. This is insane. Oh my God, chat, this angle literally looks just like this on the POV I'm looking at. It's actually insane. We're literally right here. Okay, so pause. Okay. It's a small dip. Okay, so the POV, like I said before, chat, if you guys were here earlier, the FOV really matters with these things. The FOV that we're looking at and operating here from this FOV is not the FOV that I'm looking at on this POV of the ride. So to get what I'm looking at, we need to be tighter. And what I mean by tighter, I need to be closer in on West Coast Racer. I need to see this closer. I know it's actually still further, but we need to see it closer. So let's bring that into about a 10 FOV. This will be like track level, like the POV I'm looking at. Oh no, maybe let's go like, go 20 FOV. Yeah, 20 FOV should do it. I like to match up my perspective. I wish I could show you guys the picture I'm looking at, but Planet Coaster would crash if I open Google Maps or anything else in the background besides what we have going. So I gotta look at our angle here, chat. I'm trying to line it up on the video. As soon as we turn, we kind of go down. We have to turn, and then there's kind of a dip right here. And then immediately as you go on that dip, it looks like this. This should be like that, and my track should be going down that way. Track should be going towards the yellow track. Let's get that going. That's why I love this mod, FOV mod. Get perspectives really right. So let's change that back to 60. And then let's go towards the yellow, because it's hard to get your perspective right, chat. It's a 3D world, and to make sure the angles are going the real way. I mean, there's no right way, but we're trying to just make this feel like we're really at the park and have it as accurate as it could be in relation to each coaster, because you don't want to just have, like, we could just have the ride design be perfect for what it's doing, but its orientation could be wrong inside the park in relation to the next ride next to it. So what I like to do is, when there's key moments when you can see another ride, is like use that as a reference point as of where this next element needs to go. So right here, I noticed that these corkscrews and that point of view that I showed you earlier when we were really tight there, the track is going more towards the yellow track. So we don't have to have a 1-to-1 accuracy here, chat. We don't need that. We just want it to feel like it. And that's all that matters here. So we have that going on. And then it feels like we're going to straighten out a bit here and just have this gradual, small little decline. Nothing crazy, but it straightens out really good. And where's our 0? Okay, it's tweaking. Let's get our 0. Ooh, we're supposed to be higher here. Or, let's see how that feels. We'll drop down. Maybe we scoop into the land a bit. And then we have a small little ugly turn. This is why this ride gets a bad rep, because they didn't do the best banking here. Look at this shit. It's ugly. No offense to the creators that actually made the thing here, but damn. This is like why you get screwed up, chat. Okay, so this angle that I'm looking at right here, chat, is as far as I can see, the perspective. It literally goes out of shot here. So we can go in and smooth this, because this is a good portion of track to work with. There is a huge fly just so interested in me right now. That's just like fucking with my life. Okay, so let's just smooth this out here. Where are we at? Where are we at, chat? Oh my god, we're so far into the design of this so far. This just popped up in front of us, didn't it, chat? Wow. Chat, I'm coming. 40 minutes behind. I'm almost there. I think there's a little pause. There's a break too, so you might be able to skip ahead, but appreciate you for catching up, 1000. This one's fast. I mean, this build is going fast, chat. We're gonna finish all the scenery and have this shit done in one stream. One stream, chat. One stream. Look at that fucking helix there. Oh my god. Not helix, but turnaround. This shit's coming out nice. Oh my god. Coming down. We'll double down. Okay, so let's see how we're rolling here. We go down, keep it low to the ground, keep going down, little up. Okay, that's great. Down, down, up, down, 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 down. Wow, it's a little interesting. Has this kind of I'm just checking track out and seeing it comparison to the actual track. Perspective is crazy, chat, so I try to not start working on things instantly as I see them and make sure what I'm seeing is what I'm seeing and I'm not like seeing it from the wrong angle that I've never seen it at. Because from the POV, this looks right. But does it feel right? Let's see. We hit a hard turn there. This has to feel like you're really sidewalling. And then it's supposed to go down. I guess for just a quick dip, which is there, but it looks very short. Let's get that profiling a little bit better there. Let's dip a bit more, but gradually, so it's not like too, what is the word of the day, chat? Egregious. Let's not make it too egregious, but also have enough dip off of this one that it's not so premature and just pure destruction. So let's go in here, pop that. What's my favorite ride you've been on? My favorite ride I've been on, it's hard. You know what? My favorite ride I've been on that's had like the best experience. Shit, that's so hard. There's so many. In Six Flags, in Magic Mountain, or just in general? Because there's a lot of rides in the world. I've been to rides all over the country and a few across the world on the other side of the country. I mean, outside the States. In general, I say, what's my favorite ride right now, chat? I think my favorite ride is Helix at Liseberg. I think that has not the most scariest experience, but its scenery, its experience, is the design, everything, the whole package of the ride is like what a ride should be. Like real theming, audio package in the queue, nice looking theme trains, wilderness design, like going throughout the trees. Like, oh man, it's such a scenic ride. And then after going on it with like multiple launches, the launches were more, they weren't not that powerful, but for what they got you into and then what happened after, it's just like, oh my God, it's such a eventful ride. Like it started so gracefully and we were just kind of moving around the terrain, but then slowly it got very aggressive and I was like, oh wow, oh shit, this is getting like actually intense. And I think there's like 6 inversions on it. So like for me, Helix, I think for now is like one of my favorite rides. Until I ride something better than that with like as good theming, I don't know what's out there, because I didn't get to ride Still Vengeance when I was at Cedar Point, so you know that's supposed to be the best. And I got up close to it and it looked pretty damn good. But honestly, chat, if I get a chance, I think Iron Gwazi looks like the best, like as far as like the most intense, a little bit of theming, tropical. I think Iron Gwazi is the best roller coaster in the world. Even better than Falcon's Flight. Falcon's Flight has like an awesome height that's amazing. But as like an intense ride, I think Iron Gwazi is probably the most intense ride on the planet. That shit looks nuts. Absolutely nuts. That or Intimidator. I gotta ride both. Once I go through those, then you know, I'll see which one is the intense. But I got a lot of coasters to ride, chat. Like the biggest ones in the country, I haven't even gotten to ride them yet. Like, I haven't ridden Millennium. Didn't ride Top Thrill when it was regular Top Thrill. Haven't ridden Fury. I just Magic Mountain just happens to be my home part, so I'm spoiled to have these rides. But all the stuff on the East Coast have yet to experience. Fuck. What the hell? What does Threads want? People are like, go live doing what? Threads is a funny place, chat. I don't know if you guys are on Threads, but it's just like a bunch of open-end questions, and like everyone just has like, I feel like it's the new version of Twitter, and it's so instant feedback. If you say something into the abyss on Threads, it just starts this crazy ass conversation. I think it's hilarious. Gee whiz, chat, look at that. That looks like some great shaping. Look at that. It doesn't even have its tunnel on there, and I like it. Good shit. Good money. Good work. Good work, chat. This one's just so easy to make. I love it. It's a piece of pie. Woohoo! This shit's coming out nice. I love it. Okay, so let's take a ride on it and see what we need to do. Okay, it's moving. It's moving. It's not as fast as I want it to be moving. I think there's a way that we can force the perspective of us moving faster. Because I still feel like I'm not going fast enough, chat. So we're going to make this 80 FOV and see how that feels. See if this feels more like real life. Because now we can see the cart. Okay, so it definitely is going fast. It just feels a little slow from that FOV. But let's get our mother loving vibes going back. Okay, so what are we talking about? What are we doing? The power of Six Flags compels you. Oh my God, I have to ask you, how often does Twisted Colossus duel? When I went over the summer, I don't think I saw it duel once over 2 days. Foggers go, approve my coaster. Oh yeah. Twisted Colossus never duels. I'm gonna tell you this. If you have a group that is with you of like, I don't know, 10 people. If you have a big group, 10, 15 people, you can probably get it to duel. And then with your 10, 15 people, you get in line and have a conversation with another 10, 15 people. Then when you guys get to the front, you can kind of organize with the ops and you can move fast enough to get a racing train. But the only way that the train races is that if operations is moving fast enough to get another train out there to catch up with the other train. And it's unfortunate that they didn't, I don't know in research and developing why they couldn't think of a simple way for the train to wait for the train on the catwalk. But maybe there's something about sitting on a catwalk for too long that may be against regulation or safety issues or stress on a chain. I don't know. But if there was some way of just always having a sensor to slow down to make sure the trains met up. And they do have it set like that. Like if you've been on Twisted Colossus, the chain slows down as you go up the other lift hill. But it's just not synced. Like the syncing is so off. I feel like the chain should slow down even further. There should be multiple sensors. It's like if the train is not loaded and they're not on the track by a certain sensor, then the chain should slow down just even a little bit more. And then as soon as it gets on the track and it hits another sensor, then the train should adjust to where the train is on the track. That's just my simple brain right there. And if I feel like if I could come up with that system, then I'm pretty sure an engineer could have came up with the sensor that recognized where the train is in parallel to the other train on the track. You guys know what I mean. I say it as it's really simple, but it's probably like very hard to communicate sensors like that and maybe really expensive. And they just didn't want to get it to work like that. But maybe they can. Maybe Six Flags might see this video and they just like, we really need to get this shit working. They're talking too much shit about this ride. Like, we need a fixer. Because if they fix Twisted Colossus, it could be a #1 mother-loving ride. So and then hold up. It should be really simple, but it has this like snaking effect, chat. Like it's kind of looks like it's going left, going a little bit right. Maybe going a little left, going a little bit right. I don't know if that's just the track having some aging issues or if that's just part of the design. So let me double check that, chat. Okay, you said, it says, we went there right in the morning, and we were one of the only people on the train, and even then, it still didn't duel. No, it's just laziness by ops, I think. That's also part of what I'm thinking. Yeah, the operations have to be on it. Like, they have to be in queue and paying attention to the train. at all times, because like most of the time they're just paying attention to the train that's at the station. But if they wanted to duel, they have to be paying attention to the lift hill, and I don't think you have to get some coaster head operation team that really cares about it, and depends who's like the manager at the time, who's running the park. Not who's running the park, because I think the guys who's running the park right now is the same guy who's been park operations for 10 years. So maybe, how long has Twisted Colossus been there? It's been there since like 2016. He's literally been park operations since Twisted Colossus came. So interesting. No shade on him. It has probably nothing to do with him, with the way that ride operates. But RMC, when they drafted the plans for that, they didn't put it in a way for it to consistently work without insane park effort. And I don't think Magic Mountain has like a super strict like atmosphere where, I don't know if anyone works at Magic Mountain. I know there's some people that are in here in the streamer that have worked at Six Flags. Like, is management really like super strict with park operations, like the way Chick-fil-A is with their workers? Like, you gotta have, what's that shit that Chick-fil-A says every day? My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure, chat. My pleasure. All right, let's take a ride. Let's take a ride on it. Let's see what we're doing. I just realized like 5 of my friends have all worked at Chick-fil-A. My pleasure. My pleasure. Woohoo! We're rolling, chat. We're moving. Yeah. Fuck yeah. We're fucking moving. I love it. I love it. It's fucking flying. So we need to move it one more time this way. Keep it moving this way. Snake it down. So basically, if I remember, it's just kind of like going down, and it's turning, but it just keeps going down. Like with these little, I hope it doesn't delete my little downs, because it does this like very strategically, like snaking down. Can't even see it here. I might have to do it with smaller pieces. Let's try it with smaller pieces, because I like that effect. It looks like a very old school design of, it's probably the, oh no, it's too big. Let's go back to what we had. I like this segment, this size, it's doing it good. We're way too close to the trench. Let's see on Google Maps. Let's save it. Okay, chat, if you just joined in and you don't know what's going on, we are looking at a Google Maps image of the ride just to check where we are. 4-meter method for this, please. Can you try? We're right here, chat. So I think we need to go a little higher because it looks, I don't know, these can be a deceiving thing. This looks like it's like higher than this building. So, but it may be right though. I did feel like we're a little higher up here than what this is. So let's go ahead and raise this a bit. Why not? Want to be higher than our station. Our station's at 26. That's good, but let's go just a little bit higher. Something like that. And then this is all going to be in a tunnel. This is a little bit tight, but it might be nice tight like that. Let's see. Let's measure that. $83 feet. $83 feet. Where's our little... We deleted our guys, our little stone guys. 5. There he is. Ha ha. He's hiding down there. Brother Lee, my Nick. I knew it. So, let's see. 43 feet. What do we got here, chat? So 43 feet from here. That's about right. It says to actually make it tighter. Like it's actually too wide. But so that means we're going a little bit too tall. So let's go through and smooth again from here. My bad, chat. I'm gonna do this with the controller. Way easier. Way easier with the controller for the smoothing, because all that clickety click click click, my mouse sucks, chat. So clicking the A button is way easier. I'm gonna get a better mouse, a better gaming mouse, so it's comfortable. Because This fucking little HP shit ain't getting that. Ooh. Got my wrist feeling like, whoa. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video. I guess we're going for 30 this video. We're going for a new milestone. We already cracked the other one, but shit, chat, let's just keep on going. If you got 25, you go for 30. If you got 30, you go for 40. Let's go. Like I always say, even if it's only 2 of us in here, we gonna rock out like it's 20,000. So let's keep rocking out, keep moving, keep growing. Let's not get carried away. Save it. Making progress every day. Smack that subscribe button. I could have swore I turned tracks that trains couldn't go off the track during editing, but that did not do anything, chat. Not a damn thing. Yep, I like that. And let's go rap. Flying, chat. We're almost back home, chat. Buttery smooth. I'm gonna try it one more time and see what else we need to do here, chat. You just want to see Scream with some scenery. What type of scenery are we gonna put on Scream? It's the best scenery ever. It's in the parking lot. What's good, Slender? Shit, you came back. Shit, I'm about to tap out. Nah, just kidding. We're almost done with the layout here. Let's go. Shoo. Boom. Add the text dummy to a train. Try spacebar to add text to a dummy. What? Oh.
This is why I don't use Google Maps, because this shit always crashes this shit. You just need to come down, and then oh, it comes back around. Oh wow. We're gonna come back around and go up, and then back into a brake run. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. There is our, this is peak. This is peak apocalypse right here.
What?
Coming back. Let's fucking go.
What?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Okay, we're back in. We're back in. Look, my shit doesn't ever let me test it when I come in. It always have to delete it. I hope this is not true when the ride's done. But I have to delete it and then bring it back. And then now it works. I hope it's not like that when the ride's done. American National Anthem, please. American National Anthem.
What?
Okay, chat. We need give me 1 second. I need something to snack on for a second. Hold up. Because after this, we're almost done. We're just going to wrap up, turn around, come back around, and then we'll be there, chat. We'll be there. Let's just back them up. Back them up. 10. See a little glimpse of what we got here while I get a little snack. Zoom up. Something like that. There we go. Be right back. Hey. Let me get up. I'm here, chat. I'm just looking. I'm locked in on this POV. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. We had to delete this whole section. This section was a little bit more elevated than I thought. It looks like it's about, it keeps everything maybe 20 feet in the air the whole time. Oh, that's too high already. In this part, we should be just kind of down. Fuck. Okay, chat. Only reason I'm taking this part a little slower because it has interaction close to West Coast Racer, and we don't want to intertwine with the view in any way that it's not supposed to. So let's check on this part here. Then it has. Oh shit, chat. Did I fuck it up? Oh, I see it now. A brake run comes this way. That's pretty right. We just need to see where our mess this up. We're here. I know that we have an airtime hill after this. Let's save it. If you just joined, we are working on Apocalypse. Almost done with the layout. I can't believe that we're already at this point in the build, and it's only been one stream. Take a look at her, chat. She's looking good. Look at this little turn right here. I love that. That's great. Do you mean big rotating building or be right back? Wait, what? Do you mean big rotating building? Be right back. That's what I mean by BRB. I'm just watching a POV chat on my other screen, seeing what we need to do. I have a nice S-bend turn into that. I want to see if we can get that action. I don't think we had enough sway into this. This right here. That was into this part. This section may have needed offset banking, so we're just going to try to create that without completely deleting it. But I think we need offset banking right here for this S-bend before we went in to the flyby. What's good, Chima? We're kind of getting to the back part of Apocalypse. We're kind of like just kind of detailing the coins now, because at this point we're almost there. But I just noticed that there is a awesome little S-bin action before it goes into the flyby, and I want to see if I can get that to happen without deleting the track and making offset banking. But if we have to, we have to. But I'd rather not, chat. I'd rather not. But she's starting to come alive. Starting to come alive. So let's go on a small little POV of the chat. See what we need to do. See what's on the to-do list. Let's go, chat. We gotta do a little offset bend here. It's no way that we could leave it like this. Unfortunately. like button. Get that. Let's go for 30 for 30, chat. 30 for 30. We're trying to create a little excellent S-bin here, chat. We're gonna get it. I'm just looking at the POV to understand what the hell is happening. So it like wraps down, jumps you in. It's let's see. This is a weird little transition, chat. I gotta understand it one more time. Down, 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 down. It's like an S-bin going down. It's gonna look horrible right now, chat. It's gonna look horrible for a second, but I'm gonna fix it. Yeah. Oh yeah. With chips. Yeah. I'm down. Oh, chat. Pico de gallo with chips. On the way. We're gonna have to take a break. My hand is like, oof. No more, no more, no mas. We've been at it since 9 a.m. this morning, chat. We're already 8 hours in, so definitely gonna have to take a seriously long break after we get our little S-bin. I just can't stop, chat. Won't stop. Can't stop. Just like, oof, can't stop. Let's keep going. But my wrist, though, it just keeps getting worse and worse. The fuck, it just keeps disappearing. Distorted out, more distorted. Let's try it again. Distortion. Let's go. Chat. I can't go any longer. That's it. That's all she wrote. I'm gonna have to catch you guys on the next one. My fudging wrist hurt. But it's been a good one. We gonna still, it's not over yet, chat, but we're done with the little build of the episode. We're just gonna do a little fly through. Your rest is like, seems like it spontaneously combusted. Hold up, chat. We're gonna take a flyby of what we've done today, and we're gonna come back in a couple hours. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel though. Leave a like on the video. We hit a new milestone with this video. What are we at, chat? What are we at? We're at 28. Let's go. Wow, that's amazing. 28 likes on the stream. Appreciate you guys. We are almost not done with this ride whatsoever. We got a lot of scenery to do and spice this up to look real nice. I might come back on later tonight. But it's been looking good so far. Let's just take a nice little flyby and check us out. Look at our flyby now. This is the last time you'll see him. On the next episode, we'll be covering it up. Now that we have our whole track and our concept, we can start building the station, and that's going to be a fun episode. Something a little bit, I mean, this one was chill. This episode was really chill, but you guys know I kind of enjoy building scenery a little bit more than coasters now, weirdly enough. Coasters are fun, but for this part, I can't be as creative as I want to be with the coaster because it has to be to a very specific experience that I'm trying to give off. But with the buildings, you have to be creative with your pieces, and your design choices are very important to give off that look. And I guess it's vice versa, the same thing with the coaster. But the coaster, I have a very small room for creativity here. It's just, I'm really trying to make sure it looks as close as we can get it, chat. But it's coming along. She's looking almost there. But we got so much to do, The custom supports that we're going to add right here. The fire, chat. The fire. I don't know if you've ever seen the fire on Apocalypse. They hardly ever run it. But there used to be fire right here, and it blasts the train as it goes up and used to fill it. It was fire. It was lit. We're going to bring that back, chat. I lost us for a second, chat. We're going back in though. We're still flying. If you just joined us, we're just ending this episode. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you want to catch the next build, and we'll be finalizing Apocalypse. It was a really quick one on this one, but I want to give my computer a break, give my hands a break, give my brain a break, and then who knows, maybe I come back on later, or maybe you have to catch me tomorrow. Only time shall tell. But until then, chat, we keep flying. Eight hours, 12 minutes. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm peaked out, chat. This is the longest stream that I've done so far. But we're just gonna hit that like button if you can. Even if you're in the future and you're watching this, make sure you hit that like button. We're cooking up here, chat. Look at these supports. Looks like a goddamn city. And didn't even get to check the chat. What's good, Eric? If you see this, appreciate you tapping in on the stream. Make sure you tap in tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday fun day, chat. Let's go. We still have a lot to do here, chat. We still have a lot to do here. All this area needs to get decked out in scenery. We got so much work to do. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel, because it's going to be fun. It's going to be so much fun. Look at her go. Let's see her go around one more time. Let's see if I can chase her. Oh, and she has no more track, no more space to go. Just like me, we are out of here. It's been real, chat. It's been fun. But we're going to my favorite spot of the park. And if you've been here since the Rapids, you know what I'm talking about. This spot. So let's get down there, and we'll end it here, and we'll start here when we get back. Let's see. Where's my spot? Here we go. If I can get over the river. Over the river. Why can't I go? There we go. Okay, chat, here we go. We're in the spot now. Let's fucking go, chat. Just straight zen. Take it in. Like, you guys could be any place in the world, but we're right here in digital Planet Coaster. Damn. Vibe. Sorry for the fast camera. Everything is in action, ready to go. I love that they don't throw their hands in the air because they're not on a path. They just kind of stick to their normal action, which is great. So it really looks like she's out here looking for a raft, which is perfect. But I hope you guys appreciate the little raft area as much as I do. I don't know why I like this area so much, chat. It's just like vibes. But on that note, chat, it's been a good one.